Okay, we're good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We are good. Welcome. Welcome back. And again, another day. Mythic Plus on Shadowlands beta here. And today we're going to be doing Bear Druid. Now, unfortunately, get this out of the way here. Unfortunately, there's not a single conduit to be had here. So, yeah, there's no conduits for Bear, so won't be able to test any of those. We do have Legendaries. Oh, they finally got a tank. I was sitting there looking at that group for a while. So, but anyway, they finally got a tank. So we'll do this one. But yeah, so no conduits, and we're stuck with Ventir for now. Future we'll try a different covenants, but for now we'll do that. I want to see actually how this works out because I think they might actually be really good, kind of burst damage there. So we'll try it out. But right now for legendaries, thinking about using this one here. Umbra Hide. I don't know. I keep saying the name, but that they're just named that no matter what legendary affix they have. Hey, what's up, Theo? But yeah, I'm gonna use this one for now. I want to see how much healing Ysera's gift actually does over the course of the dungeon. The problem is that it's only 1% more, but it's 5% of my health, so that's not bad. And then I'm gonna be able to do a ton of healing in and out of bear form there. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not really set up for it, but I don't know. It would be cool if it was like proper, like if it was BFA basically, but I have a feeling that, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it works out. I'm probably not going to get a lot of good use out of it, but. Oh, got a lot of tanks. Oh, what's going on there? There are a lot of tanks, a lot of bears, a lot of druids. Keep trying. Oh, disconnected. Okay. Let's hope that's not something to be concerned about. It's like as soon as I joined their group, things went poor. I think that people were talking about that in the past, so I think that might be something. Is it just me, or was Ysera's gift 100% earlier? And Heart of the Wild, 15 seconds on the legendary. I don't remember. I have videos documenting it throughout the time, so maybe, but I don't know. Okay, so we gotta go to Halls of Atonement. I always think this is the Bastion one, but no, this is the name of the one that we've done a bunch in Revendreth, so we'll go there. We go there. Halls of Atonement, there it is. So we got 2 druids. I assume one of them's feral, right? Based on the situation, but maybe. Hey, Metro, I just wanted to throw a have fun. Oh, okay. Why don't you stick around for a bit, huh? I'd have a lot more fun if you did. But yeah, we got done the subject quite a bunch. Maybe we'll make a video on it. Can we finally actually record the beta now? I don't know what was going on with that last week. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we can do. I don't know what that was about. Maybe it was actually the, oh wait. That's the desktop. Nope. Yeah, it still doesn't work. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, man. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to solve this. It just won't. It won't record it for some reason. I could do a desktop recording, but that's not ideal. Not at all, especially if I pull something up in the middle of the run. I don't understand it. Is it something to do with OBS already using the source? Yeah, that's what it is. Wow, that's really fucking annoying. That's, wow. Okay, well that's great. I guess I can't ever record and stream at the same time. Doing some stuff at home, but I will listen to the stream. Sweet. Hey, Endless Tragedy, what's up, man? How's it going? Hey, man, been looking forward to this one. Sweet. Yeah, a little Guardian Druid today. We'll see how it goes. Man, that's really fucked, though. I don't know what to say about it. I'm not too happy about that. I don't know why this would be that way. I really don't know what I will play in Shadowlands. So yeah, well, you got a long time to figure it out. You can always, can always start with one thing and change a couple weeks in too. Don't forget. Oh, look at Pelagos is here or something. Shelagos. This still doesn't work. So I don't know why, but that the stone does not function. This is not the right difficulty. Well, that was unfortunate. I didn't even think about that. This legendary kind of sucks, doesn't it? You just incur a random 1-minute CD when you have recently been granted Heart of the Wild from item name. Great. Off what I saw from Jadab last night, it seems Bear Tank has very low damage compared to other tanks at the moment. Oh yeah, I got it. We'll see. We'll be testing it out. What would be their best legendary for damage? Probably that one, right? Crash, 20% increased damage, 30% increased radius, and can stack an additional time. Although, I don't know, this might be, this is, I don't know. I feel like if I used this and then popped both of these, I would do, like, insane damage. Can't actually fall off here. Oh, we got 2 bombkins. Okay. Wow, Bresto Shaman too. Interesting. It's a hell of a comp. So this legendary Chain Heal makes your next Chain Lightning instant cast. Casting Chain Lightning makes your next Chain Heal instant cast. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. Don't know if I'm going Rogue main or back to tanking. Right. Skull Knight. Oh. Is that Dan downgrading his Patreon, I think? Or something like that. Thanks a lot, either way, for all your continued support. Anyway, I don't know what that was. Anyway, no Corona today? No, I think it was something wrong with my air conditioner. I cleaned a little bit of it. I'll do more today and seem to be all better. It would be cool if one of those bombkins was feral. Yeah, I was actually kind of hoping that, as stupid as that sounds. But. Alright, we good? Everybody has arrived. Damn, I shit myself. That was loud as fuck. Yeah, that's the goal. Oh yeah, we have Cyclone. That's like a baseline spell now. I didn't even realize that. That's funny. Here we go. Nobody knows how to do the countdown thing, I guess. Should make a video on that, honestly.
Your arrogance.
Oh yeah, this pack is like bugged or something like that. I don't know. It's going to be kind of tough to see at a glance here where how we're doing on damage because we got so many druids. What the fuck?
for the master.
Okay.
I will enjoy.
It's working well.
Do not concede.
This is still bugged.
We will break you like all the rest.
Yeah. Not great damage. Not at least like without trying anyway. No surprise, honestly. Unfortunately, it just seems to be how Bear always goes. They don't have like a strong offensive CD, so they finally got one at least, but it's still not amazing. Probably should have saved all that shit for this pack here, so I could have actually tested it. But I'm also interested in seeing their HPS. Bear time, hell yeah. Thunder Moose, what's up? Glad you're excited. I feel like I'm really resilient to damage though. Like I'm not even really using defensive CDs well, and they're not taking a lot of damage. And this 7 stacks of this mechanic, but 9 stacks of it now. How much armor am I actually getting? Oh, 1,000. Wow. Pretty good. I keep forgetting about renewal too. The CD's Berserk and shit is just so long though, man. It's kind of brutal. In BFA, it's like swipe is like actually like your best damage, right? So maybe on these high volume packs, I should just spam it. But yeah, like I feel like I'm really capable of surviving. Like I felt like Paladin, I wasn't. Maybe it was just the playstyle, but I didn't feel like I could have done that pack comfortably on Paladin. And even Brewmaster was a bit shaky. Pretty cool. But yeah, damage is really bad. And healing isn't anything special. Ysera's Gift doesn't seem like it's doing enough for it to be worth using a legendary to buff. It's fucking bear. I don't know what these things are. Little bears or something. This guy coming or what? Just standing over there. Here he comes. Okay. Now we can do some nice damage, hopefully. So we just spam and swipe. It's probably not the appropriate order of things. Yeah, 5k damage there. Beat the Warlock. I don't know, is this guy just garbage or what? Affliction still sucks at AoE, maybe? What are the affixes? None. No affixes. People keep getting smashed by that shit though. Holy fuck. How's Bear going so far? So far so good. I like their ability to stay really defensive without much effort. Are you using Frenzied Regen? Yes. It's a baseline spell, so of course I'm using it. Grab these two.
Worthy subject. Let us begin.
5k damage there is probably not the most a tank can do, obviously, but when they have those CDs up, they're relatively powerful. That bomb gun is doing great damage. Hard to tell from watching, but any threat issues? Not currently, no. What Covenant are you using? Venthyr, of course. But isn't this a Mythic 10? Correct. It's on the beta, dude. You can put anything you want on the key to test it. And that cast bar is a bit of a pain. Oh, that was cool looking. What was that? Yeah, I haven't used the stun once. I forgot I have it. Usually I would have Typhoon, so I failed to use the stun. Oh, that's soothable. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Hopefully Bear will be able to see some light this expansion. Oh yeah, they'll. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, I keep hoping. What else? How much HP did your Decam Pally have? Yeah, we should take. We did that in the tank comparison last expansion as well. We definitely should do that this time around. See how much health everything has at the same item level. What we'll do is we'll walk into a Mythic Plus and see what everybody has at 215. That'd be a good option. That'd be a good thing to test. Yeah, pretty much every minute. Like, that's every pack, really, so I can pop in and do a lot of healing here. The problem is the globals that are required to get those two spells going is kind of awkward. Nobody ever interrupts that, so I guess I'll have to do it. Really hard to get out of that ability, to be honest. So, not impressed. How does Guardian Field perform? Well, they're really defensive. Holy fuck, like I'm not even taking damage. It's kind of crazy. And this Legendary does help with that. If I actually had like Voodoo or Click or something like that, I could probably do a fair amount of healing in these windows. Anyway, hey Metro, cool bear. Yeah, it is pretty cool. How would you rate tanks so far? We'll be making a lot of videos doing that, so no reason to do it right now. We'll wait until it's time to properly sit down and do it. Oh, fuck. But I can soothe it. Wait, where's soothe? Okay. How does Berserk feel on Bear? It's very powerful, but it's not. It's very low, like uptime, you know. It's a pretty long CD, 3-minute CD, so not the best. So that patrol really should not be in the route, I feel like. I don't feel like we would need it. I don't know what count looks like, but I don't think you can really be under count here. How is the performance so far for Bear? Yeah, I mean, I literally just started, guys, so you can just watch and gauge for yourself, but yeah. Really, really good defensively. Offense is terrible, but really, really good defensively. Which legendary are you using? The one that makes Ysera's gift bigger? For for right now. Seems like a lot of us are stoked for bear. Yeah, I guess so. It's good to see. A dream come true. Someone is doing Mythic Plus as Guardian Druid. Sweet. Yeah, we'll be doing every tank rotating for the next however long. So stay tuned. Next up will be Vengeance, and then after that will be Prot Warrior. Do you think Prot Warrior is still good? No, I wouldn't say so, but we'll see. We'll test them out. That's the goal, after all. Not really sure what like the right play with this mechanic is. I think you want to try to stack them all up and then move them right at the last second or something. You see, like now they're all in that one area there, so if I can just move them, there should be plenty of room now. Yep. See, that's perfect. Looks perfect to me, at least. Oh, you looked at the videos. That's cool. Yeah, I think we'll make a whole section on that one. Does everyone who participates in MDI get access to Mythic Plus and Beta? I have no idea, maybe. No clue, I'd assume so. Just because they're probably also on other lists, but... I wouldn't say that it's something to count on. See, like, I just don't even need to use my mitigation. I mean, it is... Usually we've been pulling way more here, but... Bear more than DK. It's the same in BFA. Yep. Depends on how much mastery you have, though. It's a big part of it. Don't forget their mastery increases their HP. What we would be doing is coming in here with gear on and gear off to compare. That's how we did it in BFA. Morning, homie. How goes the bear? Just joined the stream. Yeah, it's going good. See, that's a good amount of healing right there. Oh, you know, I swear I've not used renewal once. I forgot all about it, honestly. Let's use it right now. Stuns her. Kind of fucking me, as always. Not sure where the stun is even coming from. Ankle bites. Kill the ankle biter to remove the effect. It's dead. So that's a bug of some sort, I guess. Those little mobs keep stunning you. Is there no more frenzied regen, or am I just blind? You are blind, yep. Which legendary is used? Yeah, the Sarah's gift one right now. Trying that out here. Let's use everything here. Oops. Those are the wrong buttons. Anyway, I think the icon is different due to Covenant ability. No, it's on X, right side of the screen. No change to friendly regen, guys. Okay, good. Whatever this nonsense is. See, stuff like that really fucks me because I'm trying to learn count in here and then people like run around aggro and shit. Oh, you can't even get in here. What the fuck? This is like bugged. This bear feels sturdy. Yes, very sturdy. Alright, just move on. I think we're gonna upgrade this gun. What do you think? It's crazy how easy this dungeon is timer-wise. Maybe they're all like that if you just don't have any wipes, and this place really doesn't have a lot of wipe potential. Good sub heal with Ysera Legendary, yeah. Those mobs reset then or what? Yeah. Hey, Biak, what's up, man? Probably way undertuned? I guess so. It's been like this for a few builds now, but compared to the other ones, doesn't feel like it has a lot of wipe potential. Okay, so we can pop a good amount of healing on ourselves, then we go. Click, click, click. Probably should lust here. We're not doing that. No problem. We'll save lust for the next dungeon. Okay, now this one will be relatively hard as bear because it's going to be a lot of magic damage. Yeah, we don't necessarily have the best snap threat. Getting stunned don't help. Yeah, all kinds of battle reses though, not going to be a concern there. Pretty good. How do you feel about Bear for DPS using the affinity? Do bosses have enough downtime to DPS? In 5-mans? Of course not. No, certainly not. Are you talking about in raids? Obviously in raids, yeah, but... So just, I guess just put up Moonfire on everything. Like, that's it. It's the best that we're getting here. Are these mobs like stuck or something? Why aren't they at least moving? Okay, that's a good link. Use our big defensive or big offensives here to try to get these mobs killed as fast as possible. If we only could shift out of form a little bit more, we'd be able to do some nice things here, but compared to Paladin, obviously they have way less access to the damage that they can, or the healing that they can put out. We can interrupt them. Just pop all the defensives here. Things are going poorly. I feel like damage is a little lower. Well, that's because we didn't lust, yeah. This is definitely a lust boss, I would say. A lot of targets. You know, kill shit quick here. But we did kill it. Hey, hey, what's up, man? How's it going? You resin or not really? Oh, what are those soul things? That must be the Necromancer Covenant, whatever that one is. You're supposed to land the stomp on the ads. That's correct, yeah. You got it. Pull these out here. It's non-DK. Imagine that boss with Necrotic. Those mobs don't actually melee, I don't think. I think they just cast, so I don't think Necrotic would change much. There could have maybe been potential to cast AoE heal while he does the stone cast. Nah, because you're constantly getting eaten by those ads, man. They do a lot of magic damage, so can't really afford it. To my knowledge, maybe I'll change my mind when I get better at the dungeon, but we're not getting that cast interrupted either, and that's partially because I'm forgetting how to play the bear. I keep forgetting that I actually have a stun. But then again, nobody else in the group has anything, so I have to try to get them if we're gonna do it at all. It has to be me. Anyway, we way over count, of course. Can you sneak by this stuff? That is one thing that I wanted to try on Bear, was to see what is and isn't True Sight. And I don't know, maybe that's just not finished yet, the True Sight scenario, but yeah, we'll see, I guess, someday. Because I'm surprised to see some of the mobs that people claim don't have true sight.
Humbling you.
Surprising. Anyway, they all have an interrupt. Talking about a stun. Yeah, you need a stun. Not an interruptible ability, unfortunately. One bombkin's going hardcore, though. What do you think the difference is between him? Probably just use the CDs different times.
We'll stop you.
Alright, so lots of castable damage here again. Lots of magic. You see, they're pretty good against it, I feel like. Frenzied regen, and, you know, Ysera's Gift is a powerful heal, so there's no reason to do any damage to those, right? He's probably Night Fae with the crit legendary. Oh, yeah. That looks cool, whatever that is. Volley of Power seems like something you might want to interrupt, huh? I'm not sure what that actually does, to be honest. But it's probably going to hit everybody. Whenever something hits everybody, yeah, hits everybody. Thing is, I just never know, like, should I thrash a single target? Or should I not do that? I don't actually know. Should I use Mangle on a single target? So what happens now that there's only one thing left? I've never actually seen what happens if you're out of if you're out of whatever those things are called. Lanterns. This fight's kind of stupid, honestly, though. There's very little going on here as a tank. Yes, thrash single target, builds rage and stacks the debuff. I mean, like, in that scenario where I'm literally going to press thrash 20 times, what should I do there? Obviously, once I have the debuff on it, surely something changes, no? I'm not really sure what you do there. Because, like, now there's, like, with Berserk and all this shit, there's, like, going to be times where you're literally just thrashing for, like, probably 10 global straight, you know? Probably just want to get Moonfire and everything, huh? Some of these souls are dying mad quick. Fucking Fortnite XD. Crushing it. I heard about that game. It's pretty good or something. Hey Tanner, what's up, man? How's it going? Alright, we still got a couple up. Damage, though, definitely a sore spot with this spec for sure. I'll definitely try a more offensive build after this. I don't. This legendary is cool and all, but in order to get good use out of it, I feel like I'd have to swap out a form every time. So, Starfall finally. Oh yeah, they buffed it. I guess I don't actually know what they changed, but it's like back on top. So I think Bombkin's gonna be another really good pick for Mythic Plus. They still have trees, right? I've yet to see a single person use it, but I'm sure they're still there. Yep. Nobody ever takes utility anymore, though. What tank are you trying next? Next week we will be doing Vengeance first. So Vengeance we'll do first, and then we'll reset the. Or maybe do another vote or something. I don't know. We'll see. See, that's the problem. That gives me the debuff shifting out of form. So it's kind of a shitty legendary, honestly. Done DK. Oh, of course, yeah. We've done tons of DK. It's our main, so that was first.
Behold the might of the Vampire. Beware.
Tough mechanic to dodge, I suppose. DK Shadowlands hype? Right, that's correct, yeah. This is going to be a great expansion to be a Death Knight, that's for damn sure.
Beware.
No, that wasn't worth it. Plus I got this magic debuff on me here. Stay in the link. I'm converting back to blood. Oh, hey, look at that little blood drop. That's funny. Well, that's a smart choice on your part, ma'am. Welcome back. Bye-bye, Demon Hunter. See ya. Anyway, are you able to use other spec legendaries? Yep, you can. It's possible. From what you have played, what would be a runner-up for you as a tank with DK leading? Probably Monk right now. I like Monk. They're pretty cool. They got a lot of the stuff I used to love back, so they're probably, besides DK, the tank that I'm most excited to see. Hi, hey Dana. Dana Pink, what's up? Glad to see you again. Alright, what do we double upgrade then? No, just a single. Will vengeance be okay? Yes. Always will be. May I ask personal question? You can if you want. Alright, so let's see. Fucking terrible. This is overall, right? Yeah, terrible damage. Literally, if we remove Swipe, we'd probably do less than 1,000 DPS overall. Which is kind of unfortunate. And healing is nothing special either. I'm not happy with that. Ysera's gift top healing though. I mean, I guess it's interesting. We'll see what it looks like without the legendary though. Worst tank so far? I'd say warrior, yeah. Utility and damage so nice on DK. Oh, they're gonna be really good. DK nerfs incoming. Even if they did, like I said, they'd have to remove spells. Like it's not a lot of the stuff that's powerful about DK is not something you can nerf. They'd have to just remove spells. Is the new loot system implemented in beta? They said they're going to be a lot less loot dropping. I mean, there's no loot dropping right now, so I guess so. Literally did not get any loot from that. It's just obviously not finished, but... Okay, so are we gonna do another key or not really? So let's change legendaries. We'll put this back on. What about Ret and Tank Paladin? Well, I don't know anything about Ret, but yeah, we did Paladin yesterday, so check it out. The VOD's there. So I think this is definitely the one, right? It just does more damage. I mean, this is cool and all, but what do you think? A 15% chance or 20% more damage every time? I feel like this is the one we want, right? We'll try this for offense. That's it, they're done. Anyway, maybe the trash. Yeah, we're definitely going to try the Thrash one. Hey man, just tuning in. How's the bear? Shad, what's up? It's going good so far. They're really good defensively. Like I'm impressed, honestly. But we'll try some other dungeons now. That one's pretty easy dungeon, so. Are you going to use the affixes? No, probably not. Still just learning the dungeons right now, so. I don't have much interest in affixes. If somebody in a group wanted to use an affix, I would do it, but I'd rather learn the dungeons. Try Plaguefall. I would have done that, yeah, if there was one. Prop Pally so far, best support. Oh, definitely. There's nobody even close. I mean, they're really them and then maybe Blood DK and then that's it. Nobody else is even on the list. They are kings of that. So in raids, have a good Prop Pally would be a really good thing. Stacking additional time is not small either. Right, exactly. Pretty good. Okay, so Necrotic. We don't actually have the flight path there yet, so I'll have to go out. Just fine by me. So far, so good, though. I guess not really great healing, but oh, yeah, there's a way to see like overall damage taken or something, right? How's that work? Right here, I believe. Summary: damage, total damage taken, 5 million. This is just not working, I guess. That's what we want to look at, right? We took 5 million damage and healed 1.9 million of it. So that's, I mean, okay, I guess. That might be something to try to keep in mind for the future to see what the different tanks look like there. I mean, I died once, but it was mostly just bad play, so. Rune tap healing? What do you mean? Oh yeah, curious how big rune tap healing is going to be. Yeah, it's going to be pretty crazy. Over the course of the expansion. I don't know, maybe they'll just remove that or nerf that. I don't know, we'll see. But it would be cool to have Pally / Druid off tank and also be the last healer for raid if they had enough healing power. Yeah, I mean, you could potentially have a Pally off tank that just like on a fight like Mout, where there's almost nothing to tank for the other tank. Is that a legendary? It's a relic, yeah, Duncan. But yeah, having like a paladin kind of like off heal, I think they could literally do like probably like half of what an actual healer can do, honestly. So it's interesting. I'd be interested in seeing how like what the actual maximum amount of HPS they could put out is on others, not on themselves. Obviously, it would get skewed on themselves because of some things like blessed, whatever, the shield and all that. So I'd be interested in seeing just how much actual HPS they can put out to everybody besides themselves. The problem is Judgment of whatever it's called, Light, is not. It's on the same row as the other heal, so that is actually a bit of a concern. Okay, so what are we doing? Bastion, there it is. Gate to Bastion. And this time we'll try out this Thrash Legendary, which is definitely going to be a lot more damage than the previous one, but we'll see how much actual healing I lost. I don't think I'm going to lose. Remember this number, guys. 39% Ysera's gift. We'll see what it looks like. I use renewal what, like, yeah, 3 fucking times. Okay, I gotta use that more. It's a 1.5 minute CD. That's pretty ridiculous. But yeah, Bear's like really sturdy. I'd say they're definitely. I'm actually like changing my mind on Monk being the tank that's the most sturdy. We'll see against this dungeon. There's a lot of magic damage in here. But yeah, in there I felt like ridiculously powerful. I think it's again part of the dungeon. It's a little bit undertuned. I think that dungeon still. I don't know if it's undertuned or it's just not really mechanically challenging. So you can kind of just go at the packs. You know, there's not a lot of interrupts or things to deal with. Why do you think warriors are bad? And because they got nerfed to fuck. Somebody has to be the worst tank, though. You gotta remember that. Like, that's an important thing to consider. There's always a 1 through 6. So, just because the tank is 6 and just because the tank is 1 doesn't necessarily mean anything. But it's just how it is. What legendary you think would be BIS for blood? Well, right now there's not even a contention. It's the one that gives the super strain or whatever. The 3 diseases. I mean, that's just ridiculously overpowered. So presumably they'll nerf that, but I don't like. They would have to nerf it by like 100% damage or something like that for it to even be nerfed, because it's still gonna like. Remember, Blood Boil has no AOE cap, so mobs like really high volume mobs, which we have seen a fair amount in dungeons now. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of power out of that legendary, even if they do nerf it. So. How are your healer guildies looking? How are your healer guildies looking at the changes for them? I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. COVID plus COVID plus COVID. DK legendary. Yeah, pretty much. Somewhat similar. Here, let's get this flight path while we're here. These guys are already there, so maybe there'll be a summon, but. Oh, you screenshotted it. Nice. No, we can't forget. Do thrash stacks still reduce damage? I assume so. Why would they not? This effect can stack up to 4 times. Wait, is that a talent or something? Reduce damage. Yeah, from Rend and Tear, right? Each stack of Thrash reduces the target's damage by 2% and increases the damage you deal to them. So, yeah, this legendary is actually really good with that. New music? This is the only game. This is the only zone in the game that's had music the whole time. Yeah, there was music in the alpha, phase 1 of the alpha. I think this is only a single song too for the entire zone. I'm sure that'll change. The legendary stacks in extra time. That's correct. Yeah. Thrash reducing is a talent. Yep. We got the talent. It's just so long. I've heard it. I already forgot. Yeah. Fair enough. I love this zone though. So gorgeous. But it's kind of like a little... Now that I've seen Revendreth and Maldraxxus and... Well, Ardenweald's okay. It's just quite small. But now that I've seen the other zones, this zone is actually not as impressive to me. Like, it's just, all the zones are really good. So this one's kind of like... It's good. But other than the color scheme, I don't really feel like it stands out. Revendreth is definitely the nicest zone because there's just so much architecture. It's insane how much time that must have made. That must have taken to make. Anyway, dang, that's a good legendary pet. Yeah, no, it's really good. But this is just something that was in Legion, right? So, nothing that special, I don't think. This zone looks boring. Oh, yeah. This is definitely where my Panda Monk would go if he died. Oh, why? We leveled 6 characters through the zone in like 2.5 days, so I kind of burned out on it. But I definitely want to do another. Leveling session. I think we'll do whenever my DK can be leveled. I'll level 1 or whatever, 50 to 60. I want to try that out. That legendary is like loofah bracers plus half of the pants. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't recognize that. Wrong difficulty.
The Kyrian's loyal servants.
A lot of people don't have it set to Mythic. Wait, is this guy fucking rest sickness? What is this? Not too long. 3 minutes. How you finding Guardian? Yeah, it's going so far so good. Damage is really bad. Healing is less than I had hoped for. But yeah, so far so good. They're really bulky. Sorry, you've probably answered this a lot, but how do you find prop pallies? Yeah, we did prop pally yesterday. If you want to go check out that stream, I like to keep the conversations based on the stream. You know, what we're testing at the time. Speaking of raid tanking, do you think Guardians will be good off tanks with Kindred Spirits? Just had a eureka moment. Earthwarden talent is like the old Savage defense. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not using Earthwarden right now, am I? No. But yeah, they probably are going to be pretty good off tanks. They always are. Bear's a good utility, like a general tank to have for a raid, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to see them in my raid just because I feel like you have to really work hard to maximize their offense, and tank offense can be a big swing at times. Barkskin Legendary with the talent Survival of the Fittest is nice. Yeah, that's another one I want to test for sure. Are you going to test any other Covenants on Bear? Yeah, so the future... Hey, Stromy, what's up? So the future looks like this. Once they've done the character wipe, my plan is to pull every tank through every Covenant. So have 6 characters times 4. And we just rotate, you know, through the Covenants during the testing as well. Anyway, What else? People say it's going to be Demon Hunter, DK, and Prop Pally for raids, one of the three. Who's people? Brewmaster's bad because plenty of magic damage? Oh, really? Be surprised by that. Demon Hunter? I'll believe it when I see it, yeah. Maybe just because there's just, like, ads and shit? I don't know. Limit guys, get it. Mythic Invitational Keystone, congrats, Siege of Browse. Alright, we doing this or what? It's got no more res sickness. Good. A good problem to have.
Yet another of the
Yeah, we can get like a big pull going here.
servants. Have you come here to be
What the fuck? Let us go early.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon all of Bastion
Oh my god, fuck. Just including these globals here, I'm not getting the healing. Get this off the fucking screen. Well, that's slightly better damage at least. Not by a lot. That's something that I could apparently get rid of as a bear. I don't know what that was, but... Just gonna have to clear this whole fucking place out, unfortunately, because... There's just no way to kill this boss without doing so. Probably want to dispel that off me now. Okay, good. Magic's still kind of ripping me up. Uh-oh. Didn't see that. That's not ideal. Use renewal. It's a good spell. Lots of AoE damage in these dungeons. You mean AoE damage for the raid, or AoE damage to be done as players? AoE damage received by players. Yeah, I got it. There is definitely a lot. At this one dungeon especially. It's not like that in most dungeons, I don't feel like. Okay, is this guy healing me or what? He's doing a lot of healing, but I don't feel like my health's going up. Magic is shit for Baron Brewmaster. Yep. That is for sure. No change from BFA in that. It's pretty decent damage there. Not too far off what the other tanks would do, I think. Suddenly this dungeon is much more challenging defensively though. Probably get that thing too. Marksman Hunter looks pretty good. Oh yeah, they're really good. No doubt about that. That necrotic bowl is definitely a problem too. Really, this opening area is all magic. Most of the damage that we took here is all magics now. I think we did pretty decent to survive it. We good? Is he drinking or what? Not really. Didn't really hit very hard. That was with only a single iron fur. Okay, so we definitely want to get dots on everything. The thing is just trying to keep the room not completely fucked. And we rebuilt. Cool.
Beware.
Anyway, what game is this? Yeah, I know what you mean. Let's get those. They might have some problems. All of that shit being on the GCD though is a bit cumbersome, I have to say.
Beware.
It's just so hard to tell if one's on me or not. I guess one was, because we've already failed.
Beware.
Thought they would die faster than that.
Beware.
Yeah, hopefully there'll be some visual indicator for when they're on you or not, because right now it's pretty difficult. This dungeon reminds me of the end of Diablo 3. Even the Bastion Covenant has the same styling and architecture. Right, that's pretty true. I'm with you.
Beware.
Okay, so that one's on me. And none of them are dying. What the fuck? They're like literally not even half dead yet, huh? I don't... What? They're like literally not even half dead. Was anybody even attacking them?
Beware, beware.
Anyway, 36% just at the beginning. Right, but there's 0 trash in between the 3rd and 4th boss, so. Sorry, just got here. How do you feel about Bear so far? Yeah, Bear seems really good. They seem pretty sturdy defensively. Magic still rips them open, but other than that. Anyway, everyone just telling the boss while healer goes down to 1% HP. Oh, yeah. Alright, see you later. Fucking idiots, man. I don't know. I'm trying, but can't cast a lot. What? Can we see, why can't I not see overall? Fucking Christ, man. What the fuck, man? Well, I guess we're not able to look at the damage there for whatever reason. Okay, that's fine. Embarrassing. Seriously. Leaving keys. Plaguefall, there we go. Let's do that one. My heart's not up. We'll have to fly. Gotta go all the way back to Ouroboros. Just run around and get all these. But yeah, it certainly seemed like damage was better in that dungeon, right? Obviously. There's no overall created if you don't finish the dungeon. Yeah, there is. It was created, it's just not working, you see. It's like bugged. Just time in combat 0. A little confusing. Another bombkin. I feel like they're going to be powerful this expansion. They're going to be flavor of the month again, hopefully, but... Seen a lot of warlocks too, man. Is this Legion again? Warlock and bombkin, top picks for Mythic Plus again? It certainly seems like they nerfed melee, right? Like multiple ways melee have become worse. So we'll see what it looks like, but I wouldn't mind if it was a ranged heavy meta again. Another priest. I see very few monks. And I do feel like the paladins I see are often not great, so I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Love the music. Thanks a lot, man. Bear's fun. I'll miss visions on it. Those random incarn pock. Oh, Vision of Perfection, right? Yeah, they were cool, I guess. I never really used that on Bear, but I guess that's neat. Okay, so we gotta go back to Ouroboros. Then we gotta use the portal to Maldraxxus, and then we grab a flight path there. And that's it. I wonder when they'll test the other dungeons. I still feel like I haven't tested these ones properly, but there's only fucking 8 dungeons, so it's not like we'll never do them again. But like this dungeon that's in like up here or whatever, I've only ever done it as like I didn't even do it like half duration of it in 0 or in normal. So if there was ever a group for that in the pre-made group finder on 0, I would probably do that over Mythic Plus at this point, because I literally don't know a thing about that dungeon. The problem is once you do 0, you get saved to the Mythic Plus, so I certainly wouldn't be thinking about doing that for other dungeons. I don't know if that's a bug, I'm sure it is, but From a no flying standpoint, do you feel it's easy to get around still? Oh yeah, definitely. This is actually a really easy to navigate expansion. There's a lot of flight. I mean, look how many fucking flight paths there are. Look how many flight paths there are. There's like, I think we counted in this zone, there's 9 flight paths. The other zones, there's not as many. Bastion has very few, unfortunately, but you don't really need them because it's such a tall zone. Ardenwield's got, looks like 8 as well, and Meldraxis has plenty. Very easy to get around this expansion. Afternoon. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I think I got my problem solved, but we'll see. So who's the top tank in the new expansion? I don't know yet. The expansion's not out yet, so we can't be sure. You are moving. What? Asking 2 to 3 months. Yep. Certainly wouldn't be able to say that until pre-patches, at least, you know. Till the game's actually, like, set, you know what I mean? They could still make a lot of changes. I mean, bears aren't bad in BFA. One of the top tanks in the world proves that by being a bear. Yep, definitely. Warrior, bear, they're interchangeable if you play right, but obviously there's still a top, you know, a 1 through 6, so I would still say bear is number 6 overall in BFA right now. That doesn't mean they can't be played well, though. What'd you do? Yeah, I cleaned the filter. It was really fucking dirty. And, apparently, really, that was really a big problem. Charles Layer. How does bear feel damage-wise on single target? Not good, yeah. Single target especially, as always, really bad. Anyway, Maul still a full button to press? A full button to press. Yeah, Maul is still in the game. Anyway, what zone is your favorite so far? For questing and visually. Well, I only quested through, I don't know, like I kind of, I don't know. I didn't really properly test the zones when I was questing. I was trying to just test the artifact or the covenant shit. So I don't really know if I can answer that questing wise. But for visually, I would say Revendreth for sure. I think it's not even close, honestly. Revendreth is just so well made. It's like got so much architecture to it. It's ridiculous. But my favorite zone, like personally, is probably Bastion, just because I really like the theme and the color scheme of it. Okay, we gotta get that flight path. Where's that? Up here. This zone was really cool too, though. This is the zone I did the least, so we'll have to. Well, yeah. Whenever they allow my Death Knight to be leveled, I am going to be doing that. We'll level my DK. I was thinking about leveling the Paladin, but I kind of don't want to, honestly. Just not that interested in leveling characters. I'd much rather, if I'm going to spend time on here, I'd much rather be doing Mythic Plus. Or leveling challenges, obviously. That's been fun too, but we haven't had time for that recently. I'd love to do another one. It's just, I'm playing golf a lot, so I don't know. I should have did one this weekend. It's between baseball and golf. I haven't had much time for those kind of things. It's funny though, because the end of the last leveling challenge was the first time we had played golf in a long time. Who needs a summon? Little Llama. What's this guy doing? Alright. Plaguefall. Now, we saw this yesterday, and my god, is it way more difficult. But I think we've seen everything we're going to see in here. I think I know how to approach it now. So it won't actually be that bad this time. I'm just a little bewildered by the changes they made. Still, it's going to be hard. These stupid fucking mushroom things. Detonates if disturbed. That's one way to put it. This isn't a very high volume trash dungeon either, to be honest, so we'll see what damage looks like in it. My friend is on the art team. I always tell him how beloved the art team is by the players. They did a great job in Shadowlands. They certainly did. that's for sure. BFA too, I'd say. BFA is actually really visually, and between the art and the music, I think BFA is like the best expansion for that. Hopefully, I'm looking forward to good music in Shadowlands. The art is already fantabulous, but the music, the fact that they still have like very, very, very little sounds and music in the game does worry me a bit. Because, I mean, when is that going to be done? Like, what are we waiting on here? You would think that would be one of the first things done, because it's like, okay, I guess we're going. There's, like, you know, they're not changing the zones, right? So why would they wait? Disc and Marksman have me so excited for Shadowlands. Plus, the raid looks gorgeous so far, and the set looks great. Nice. Disc Priest? Why are they looking good?
The House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Yeah, I think if we fight him right, problem is that patrol.
Beware.
Bring these back here, I think. Or not. That mob's just sitting over there doing whatever the fuck it wants.
Beware. Beware.
Well, looks like a good time to pop it all. Rooted. Hey, what's up, Luis? How you been? Long time no see. I was Druid looking in Shadowlands. So far, so good, I'd say. Damage's bad, but other than that, they're looking good. That disc flying around, yeah. Trying to tank him in a good area, but everyone flying around, so yeah. Right here, I think it's the safe spot. Okay, I guess I'm dead. Anyway, Wonder Grow sounds like a plant food product. Oh, you think? Metro, hey man, play style wise, who right now feels the best? Besides Blood DK, or Blood DK obviously is the answer, but don't on spawn of mushroom. Anyway, so looking better than at the start of BFA. What bear? I don't remember the start, unfortunately.
Beware.
Is that gonna aggro or no? Maybe not. What is that? Something that does a lot of damage. Stay on safe, bro. Yeah. Which tanks have the best damage? Right now, Blood DK is top by a mile, but I think that's gonna probably change. Haven't tested them all yet, though, so we'll wait and see. Conduits are still missing. Right, correct. Yeah, that's something else to consider today, guys. I don't have conduits. They're not in the game. For bear. For any druids. Asking on alpha which is best tank or the best damage is useless? Not really. You can get a good look at why they're the best tank, and then you can understand it. Like right now, Blood DK is the best because of a legendary, so that is, you know, pretty subject to change. But if it were like, oh, this kid is just really powerful because they have all kinds of offensive CDs and shit, then I'd be like, oh, okay, so that's probably staying that way. Like, you could have easily predicted that Warrior would have done as much damage as they did in the BFA beta, right? he didn't change anything there. It's about understanding the situation, not just the facts. The most fun to play, yes. No, it's not, like I just explained. You want to understand why it's the best, not just is it or is it not. And if you understand why it's the best, then you'll understand what can and can't change coming out of this beta. There will be things that can't change, as odd as that sounds. Have you done Vengeance? No, that'll be next week. Oh, see, I got stunned by that ability. How fucking stupid is that, man? I'll tell you what, I really don't like that. What about Prot Warrior? Are they gutted? Yes. We haven't played them though, so we'll wait and see what they look like. But they have lost a lot of power for sure. Personally, monks are way more boring now in Shadowlands. Really? I think it's the opposite. That's surprising. What makes you say that? That's a weird thing to say. Didn't they gain abilities? Yeah, monks gained a ton. They're pretty revolutionized compared to what they're in now. Less cooldowns to manage? Are you sure about that? I don't know if that's true. How are they worse? Yeah, no. I said they're more boring, first of all. I didn't say they're worse, but... certainly don't agree with that. I think the opposite to pressing the same button on BFA and barely purifying wasn't hard. Right, that's what I'm saying. Absolutely. I totally agree with that. BFA Monk was fucking put me to sleep, honestly. It was not fun. And, Shadowlands is the complete opposite. Oh, he banished it. That's nice. More CDs and more different buttons for different situations. Nice. Sounds like a good thing. That banish pretty powerful, huh? Monks were the best in Classic. Oh, you think? I mean, they don't really have a lot of cooldowns right now. You just spam ISB. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Definitely a lot less fun for me in BFA, at least. Shadowlands, they got a lot of my favorite spells that they used to have back. Well, what's that going to do? Ah, unfortunate. No, it was DK. What was? Monks only had 2 cooldowns, one with talent, so I can't see how they have less cooldowns. Yeah, they certainly have more to manage in Shadowlands, that's for sure. Well, I guess we'll still kill him even though we failed this so severely. Gotta actually, like, be careful here, though. Does it always come out of the same place? The big one? No. What was the deal with Bear and Tomb of Sargeras? What made them strong? Tomb of Sargeras. Huh?
That was a mere taste
I don't know.
of what the plague
Hey Metro, how's it going? Sandy, what's up?
Once I control it.
In the early expansion or the early parts of Legion, they were just literally just overtuned as fuck. Like, and Mark of Ursuls as well was like really powerful, but they lost that in Nighthold, so I'm not really sure what would have made them strong in Tomb of Sargeras. I don't think. I don't remember anything really. I think to my knowledge. What is this? Metamorphosis. What's that? Rage of the Sleeper? I mean, that didn't... certainly, that did not make them overpowered. It was a cool spell, but... not like it was some crazy thing. Do you think DK will be best? I'm leaning towards it, honestly, yeah. I feel like they just have such a strong utility kit. I remember a method Will first killed Jaden did it with 2 bears. Got it. Oh, that's something else entirely. They did that because Bear was the only, like, they had the roar, whatever it's called, stampeding roar, and it was really powerful for that fight. That's why that was the case, I'm pretty sure. I main monk in BFA and I love it. I know, I just know what it is, but I don't find monks fun anymore in Shadowlands. It's weird. Well, yep, Blood DK is definitely more fun one way or the other. What is going on here? What are these mobs? They have very little health, so I guess we're not gonna find out. Which add-on to show your HP? This is Plater. Watching your health bar and thinking Bear is still a fantastic choice. Yeah, they really haven't. Wait, go right. Too late now. Is there an AoE cap on Thrash? Doesn't look like it. I don't think tanks really get, other than like the one ability, I don't think tanks really get the whole thing. Isn't Monk or Pally better than DK at the moment? I wouldn't see how, honestly. I still have yet to understood why anybody thinks Pally is like a top tank right now. I don't. Must be missing something. They're great and all, but unless you're gonna talk about their ability to heal the group, they don't really stand out in any one way. That I've seen, at least. Could be missing something, of course. We only did 1 day of testing. Guardian Druid Legendaries have to be the most boring. I mean, most of them don't even have names yet, so I wouldn't expect them to be finished, but I kind of agree. If they were finished, they would be one of the worst. I think Monk is actually the worst one. That's gonna aggro the boss. Nope. Right now, I think Monk have the worst legendaries because they're just not competitive with the Keg Smash one. That Keg Smash one is just like way better than every other one, right? Does anybody disagree with that? I just want legendaries that change the way you play the class. Yeah, that's how Blood DKs work, and I think how some other ones work too. But unfortunately, yeah, I guess that's not always going to be the case. Yeah, Monks have the worst legendaries and conduits, definitely. Definitely conduits. Conduits are really bad. Alright, this fight kind of gave us fits yesterday, but I think we probably got it. Oh yeah, there's no CD on taunt when you're in this form as well. This fucking Bombkin is going nuts though. The order I personally think how good the tanks are: DK, Warrior, Druid, Monk. Wow. Well, you have a different opinion than most. That's funny. Glad to see them, but DK is on top for you though. Are we supposed to kill that one? Guess you got a long time. Longer than I expected. For Mythic Plus at least, get it. Every stream I watch, it looks like locks are always pumping. Really? Did you mean to say Bombkin? His lock seems good, but Bombkin is crushing it.
Beware.
Looking at the state of beta, what is your guess for release, I guess you mean? Release probably mid-November, I would say. That would be my guess.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Destro locks have been top of damage for every dungeon I run. Oh, really? Well, this guy's Affliction, so... Dunno. How would you rate Vengeance Demon Hunter? I haven't played them much yet, so we'll wait. Followed by Marksman. Yeah, this is this comp. Marksman Hunter, BM, or Marksman Hunter, Warlock, and Bombkin. These are always like the top three every time. This Warlock is playing the wrong spec. Lol, he noobed it.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything.
I read that too.
Even the victor.
Healer's good though. Can you Cyclone? Oh, maybe. I forgot about Cyclone. It doesn't matter. We were already in combat with it, right? .4 pumping. Haha. I mean, number tuning comes out at the end of beta, that's correct. But either way, there's still a lot to be learned right now. Wait, how do we keep aggroing this shit? Renewal is a very powerful ability, then I'll tell you that. I already feel way more capable of surviving this area than I did on my Paladin, honestly. But it could be part of the healer. I mean, we can't really res. We're gonna run back. How did he get that immediately? Like, what? Fuck was that? What is this? It's the cast bar of one of the mobs that's not working properly. Oh, something's really fucked. Anyway, I start switching to main healer for Shadowlands. From what I see, I feel like tanks are not as fun in Shadowlands. Oh, really? Got it. I disagree, of course, but... Man, this is just such a fucking mess. Which healer looks fun? Yeah, I don't know. Probably Mistweaver. Why is everything so dark? What's going on? Dude, what is going on right now? I'm literally like unable to do anything. Game's like fucked too. What's going on? I really don't understand this area at all. I think something's wrong here. I can't fucking see anything. It's kind of a problem. Inky black? No. Just some bug. The skybox bugged. Just some bug one or the other. Not sure what. It's actually bugged, but it's this stupid fucking portal thing that's going on again. I don't know why this keeps happening. Gonna have to die to fix it, I think. I think reload, standard reload will fix it, right? Nope. Anyway, what is the target cap for Thrash? None, like I said before. Tanks do not have target cap on any of their abilities that I've seen, at least. Maybe one or two across the different tanks, but none. It's the hyperspace tunnel. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Thought this would kill me faster than this. What else? Ugh, why do people keep fucking aggroing these tentacles? I don't understand. I really don't get it. This is now the third time that somebody's went out of their way to aggro one of these. We skipped it, and somebody aggroes it anyway. Like, what are you doing? This is the most dangerous mob in here. Anyway, don't swipe, get a target cap. I doesn't say it does. I don't. It says strikes all nearby enemies. Are we clear on that now? Why not cure poison? I don't know. Good question. Is it a poison? It's a magic debuff, that's why. How many mobs does it hit? 0. It hits no mobs. Swipe has a target cap? Yeah, Swipe's got one, yeah. Good call, didn't realize. Thrash has no cap. It's gonna get sunburn on his head then. That's not good. You wanna wear a cap. Not the most fun part of any dungeon, that's for damn sure. I don't know where these ambushers come from either, honestly. Kind of annoying. I guess this one mob spawns them or something? That cast bar. Not in the right place. Yeah, I'm doing damage. Everything's up and there's 1,000 targets. Doing damage. Not much. But still, that was pretty good. There's just a lot of targets there, though. So that shield is just like those mobs in Atoll, I guess, right? Nothing special there. Just try to stop them. Shift into Torrent form to break their web. No thanks. There'll be a lot of damage taken if we drop bear form for that. Okay, we ready for the boss? There's nothing else in here, right? Hey, finally, baby asleep and farther back with plenty of time for Shadowlands preparation videos. Sweet man. Glad to hear it.
You will not stop me. My blades will rend your flesh.
What is this? Nature damage taken. That's a poison. Yeah, that's a smart shell there.
Comes from the shadows. I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take.
That one pretty good. This fight's definitely going better on my bear than it did on my paladin yesterday. Part of it could be the group, of course.
No target has escaped me.
These mobs don't really have that much health. I didn't realize how little health they actually had. This fight feels like it's been tuned since yesterday or something. We were really struggling to kill those ads yesterday, and they were really killing us. I guess this priest is just way better than the guy we played yesterday. I mean, it was this priest compared to Holy too, so maybe that's the difference. One more brute assassins. The Druid seems like he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he also does seem like a much better player, you're right. Oh, fuck. I got stunned because I was too far away from everybody. Well, it looks like we kill it one way or the other. A little sketchy at the end there.
Who trespasses upon the house of plagues?
That uses a lot of mana, though.
Seeks that which cannot be controlled.
Alright, so now we've learned everything that we need to know here. Of course, having threat will be the hard part. We can, like, hit them still with Thrash from out here. Some of them. Okay, that went pretty good. Pulling them so early like that is really frivolous. Doesn't help at all. I wonder if you could possibly kill him. If it's just not, it's probably just not possible. Oh wait, we got all of them. That's interesting. That's a pretty good idea, especially if people are confident kiting them. It's pretty much ranged on that task anyway, because I'll never really be able to get threat. What did he just do? He moved. Still a chance of upgrading this after all that. But I don't think we'll one-shot this fight. Okay, very dangerous encounter here. And we don't have any actual way to help heal the group, unlike yesterday. We have really good damage in this group, so hopefully that's the difference. That thing died really fast. We could actually heal a bit, yeah. We're not actually taking any damage right now. This is the disease, which I cannot interact with, right? It's curse and poison, I guess, for bear, right? Oh, that means I could have dispelled it yesterday as a paladin, and nobody even brought that up. Fuck. That would have helped. They definitely made that harder, right? Oh! I ran right into it. Whoops. I was trying to run to the other side, but that didn't work out.
Beware.
Just wipe it up. That was a dumb mistake on my part. Should have stayed with the curve.
Now you will know my suffering. Let disease embrace.
So we could have dispelled that yesterday. I didn't know if it was even dispellable, honestly. But yeah, today we'll just try to get just a little bit of healing out. I don't know. There's not a lot of healing that we can do, unfortunately. Without the well, we do have rest of affinity, but if we had the legendary, we'd be able to do a lot. That would help a lot, but past that, we don't have a lot that we can do. I didn't even see the ads. Were the ads spawned there? Coffee Addict to subscribe. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the sub. What legendary are you running? The big thrash one right now?
You cannot avoid this fate.
Beware.
Now
Dead.
you will know my suffering.
This fight is just really crazy. How much healing is required here?
My anger.
Beware.
Did that warlock get hit? The warlock must have got hit by the thing, I guess, huh? Is that what happened? That's that.
Beware.
Really complicated fight. Maybe the hardest fight right now. I don't know. The final boss of what's it called? Mystic Turn of Scythe is really complicated too, but at least that fight, like, I don't believe that fight's working properly. This fight, I believe, is probably working properly. DM, just subscribe, thanks. But yeah, I think this fight is probably working properly. Maybe it's overtuned, but this is like, the mechanics are working as expected here, whereas that fight, I don't necessarily trust that that is going to be what that fight looks like when it goes live. Nice. The puddles hurt quite a lot, actually. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they put a disease or like a dot on you or something like that, so it's pretty bad. It telegraphs it like 8 seconds ahead. I don't get why people are struggling to figure out where the safe spot is. Well, that time it was on the complete opposite side of the room, so I don't think anybody was struggling to find out where it was. We just had to move really far. And people, we got some slow classes in this group, honestly. Even with Stampeding Roar, people didn't make it. We all ran at the same time. But I think the main reason is because it's like really over visually stimulating, I guess is the way to put it. I don't know what the right word there is, but it's like the animation is there's way too much going on. It's not needed. I don't know why it's like the smash is like so like wide after it hits, so it makes it difficult to see where the ground actually even is. Makes it difficult to see where the end of the previous smash was, you know? This thing's gonna die before it even does the touch of slime. That's funny. Bombkin is crazy right now. Discombobulating. Yeah, that's the way to put it.
Feel its anger. My anger.
Oh wait, that just does way too much damage.
Will be
For sure.
destroyed.
Beware.
See, like, how visually... Okay, I guess I can't even tell which one just got hit, honestly. Because it's so... The mechanic is so wide when it hits the ground, it just doesn't function.
Let disease embrace.
Anyway, the solid teal ones were a visual bug. I'm thinking about going balanced druid instead of tanking. I love the spec. Oh, cool. And it looks like it's going to be really powerful. I don't know why, but guy's doing like insane burst. Which I guess is kind of how balance is played for a while, right? But man, woman. Female solidarity. What the fuck? Sure. It looks like the green cone and the actual hit are not synced up. Something wrong visually, one way or the other. That much I can tell. Lazy blacksmith not running back. How do you know his profession? I'm gonna stop popping that on the pole though. It just doesn't help us. It's pretty lucky, right?
Beware.
I want to put this out like right at the beginning. I can get back in bear form as it ramps up.
My house.
Boss is gone already.
Beware.
I don't know what the battle like. Why battle res? We're not gonna kill this with 4 people.
Feel its anger. My anger.
Beware.
Cannot avoid this fate.
Beware.
Is Havoc Demon Hunter any good anymore? Yes. Damn, that animation of paint spilling on the floor needs to go away. It's causing a lot of confusion visually, that's what I'm saying. The mechanic is really, like, visually complicated. This boss is definitely a little fucked. And again, I really don't feel like that slap thing on the ground should one-shot you. I don't... It seems really unfair. Especially considering we're only talking about a 10 without Tyrannical or something like... That's really unfair. Given that this boss is so deep into the dungeon and that there's no checkpoints and it's such a long and arduous run back with all these poisons and shit on the ground, it's just really, this is a really unfair fight. I don't know if this is what they're after because 2 out of the 4 dungeons are like this, but I don't really feel like this is what it should look like. I love the concept of the fight, it's just way too difficult. I don't know how they felt this was a good addition. What, the shit on the ground? I'm Checkpoints should be after each boss. I don't mind checkpoints not being after each boss because it does kind of change the complexion of each dungeon. But I certainly don't want there to be a bunch of fucking ground mechanics they have to run through every time you run back. At least it's a cool looking dungeon. Yeah, it is pretty cool looking, to be fair. But that's about it. Must be for a second AoE soak. We don't have a list.
Avoid this fate.
Beware.
I'll just stand bare form and concentrate on healing myself.
You cannot avoid this fate.
Beware.
Our team did good. They can go on vacation. I don't know what that damage is.
You cannot avoid this fate.
Beware.
Okay, 3 infectious rains in phase 1. That's gonna be it. There's no way you could heal through that. I don't. This mechanic is definitely way too overpowered too. Not really sure what they're going for with this, but. Well, 2 hours in. I should have known what was going to happen in this dungeon, I guess. I don't know why I thought it would be different today, but I don't mind it, as long as others don't. It's good to learn, but I'm not sure what we're learning here, doing this over and over again. It's good to practice the hard part of the run around part, though. That's for sure. It's just, most of it is just wipes to overtuned elements of the encounter. I need to leave feedback on this dungeon though, now that I've done it a few times. I don't know what's like why so much has changed, but I'll definitely have to do that. Let's take a look at the feedback thread that's out there now, because I want to see if other people are talking or what. There's only 9 fucking posts. It's crazy. 18 hours ago. So I don't know how many people have gone left in the first room with the mushroom mines and all, but the unstable larvae seem to count as bosses. So as long as you're in combat with them, you can't release until they explode. Also, it appears they never stop spawning once you pull their nests, ever. And then they come after you. Oh, well, that's bugged then as fuck. Alright, ready for another pull. I bet everyone leaves feedback in bug reports. Maybe, that's not the place for it. I don't know what this guy is doing that he's doing so much damage. It's just the CD or something?
Avoid this fate.
Beware.
My house.
Yeah, this fight's just way overtuned. At least this phase gives you a bit of a break. Maybe that's what they're after. It's meant to give you a bit of a break. But it's really not. Not that much of a break. Not like he's gonna be able to use 100% of his mana and then regen it all. To get smacked by these ads now. Got a little lucky. Oh, somebody's got drums. What the hell? Oh, right, because they can transfer their main characters over now. I forgot about that. Up until this, if you didn't have a Lust class, you didn't have any drums. But now there's the option.
You cannot avoid this fate. Now you will know my suffering.
It's just like, look at how much fucking damage people are taking. It's crazy.
My anger.
Didn't make it. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Mercy. Mercy for a group that certainly will not. I don't think it's very difficult to kill that fight. We'll do some more Plaguefall. I don't mind it, but it's just like kind of, you know what the result's going to be before you enter, so kind of a waste of time. I'm 12. Let's sign up for it. Anyway, yeah, just clear up the third boss and then Hearth. It's funny, I died in the fucking... That's really hilarious. How's the bear tank? I think they're really powerful. They're really defensively sturdy. But their utility is weak, like always, and their single target is fucking abysmal. So, not too great. The damage overall is bad, honestly. But at least it's a little bit better with this week, or with this legendary. Healing is just... Well, okay, so that's the difference. Ysera's gift, they basically swap places. Although I did make a much better effort at using Frenzy Regen, but... Thanks you. Hey, no problem. Why don't you try Barkskin Legendary? Yeah, let's try that. We can try that next. Fine with trying them all. The Barkskin Legendary is really good. That one looks like it'd be really good. I mostly didn't try it because I don't need defense, I felt like, anyway. But for this one, I think we will need it. I'll probably need offense too, though, unfortunately, but... Let's try this one out. Alright, anyway, we are gonna have to fly all the way again, so... This time, Barkskin Legendary, which is really, really good legendary. It's probably one of the best defensive legendaries in the game. You gain Iron Fur and Frenzy Regen when you start and end Barkskin, which is a bit ridiculous. I can't. I mean, that's... And Barkskin is 15% more, so, like, this is pretty fucking ridiculous. We're gonna try it like this. Try... What? 2 fucking Shadow Priests. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna run the bathroom real quick. back. Can you buy oils for weapons? Oh yeah, new enchants, right? No, I don't know where you'd buy them. Where would you think I'd get them? From a player? I'm not sure. Probably not. Went the wrong way. This upper area is quite tall, or quite wide, I guess, but. What else? Anything going on here? Let's see. Why is the pushback against the weekly box requirement so widespread? How do we gotta go all the way there now, huh? It's a hell of a run. Maybe they could summon me. Good, they're summoning. Just need to get the thing. Flight path. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's up here. Alright, this is the dungeon we've done a lot, but of course the last boss. I don't know what the fuck we're looking at with this comp on the last boss, but we'll see. Another one that we probably won't finish. It's crazy how many people don't have it on Mythic. It's literally every single group, pretty much. Maybe it changes back to normal by default. Ready? What else? If I may ask, do you think Blizz will buff Guardian's DPS? Nah, probably not. This is more about, like, the class and how it works than the tuning. It's not really something that they... Yeah, unfortunately not. This is how it is every expansion. It's rare they let anything but resto and balance. It's rare they let anything but resto and balance out of the box. What does that mean? Okay, so we've done this dungeon quite a lot. I feel like I know it pretty well. We'll see how it goes, though. It's a 12. First time I've done a 12. Not an impressive amount of healing from the healer so far. Based on what we've seen, if I'm out healing the healer, then we're in serious trouble. Yeah, I mean, literally, not even improving my health pool at all. probably very possible to skip this left pack, but I just don't... I don't see it happening in Pug, so I'm not even thinking about it. Holy Pally suck? I don't know, I've kind of yet to see a good Holy Pally, unfortunately. I play with a few of them and they all kind of disappoint me, so maybe they do. I keep hoping it's some coincidence, but... Typically I would say they synergize really well with what Blood DK is all about. But this time around, it might be the other way around. I'm just dead. Anyway... How high is skill cap for bears? Low as fuck. It's the easiest tank for sure. Those visuals are dope. Oh, nice. I like them. Maybe this is gonna just be another folded wipe here. Are we close to killing anything? No. I really hate this. This is like probably my least favorite thing about playing WoW. People just refuse to wipe. Anyway, I just mean that they rarely buff Guardian and Pharaoh numbers above and beyond. Right, it's because it doesn't need to. Well, Pharaoh's a whole different fucking story, but Guardian does not need to be buffed. Like, their damage profile just doesn't match up well with Mythic Plus. That's the problem. It doesn't have anything to do with them being untuned, per se. It's just their damage profile just does not match up well with Mythic Plus. Anyway, what do you mean by damage profile? I'm not sure how I could frame it any differently. What part is confusing about it for you? I don't think this is gonna go well. And here we run. Welcome back, all the mobs. Back again. Anyway, is it the number of targets you can hit? It's just how they deal damage is what I mean to say. The type of damage they deal. Is the dungeon mostly magic damage? Not this part anyway. There's some magic damage, but not anywhere near enough to be wiping to this over and over again. Anyway, have to focus that big mob. Yeah, I think so. Have you seen the mount for completing all 10s in Season 1? I think so, yeah. This guy just walks back to the entrance. Is that how that works? Metro, are you using your bark skin? No. Never heard of it. I watched a few streams yesterday. And most raid testers are using Demon Hunter and Monk tanks. Hope Demon Hunter tanks have a patch to shine for once, so yeah. How long does Cyclone actually last? Oh, only 6 seconds. Anyway, Demon Hunter are best in 8.3. Aren't Demon Hunters good in 8.3? They're pretty good, yeah. Well, that was a waste of time. 12 is a lot harder than 10 then, it seems. Billy, they are okay in 8.3. Their damage is really low, is it? You'd be watching the wrong guys, I think. Jix was around. You should ask him what he thinks about that topic. They have low damage of the tanks aside from Bear Tank not stacking full verse. I would disagree with that. I think it's because a lot of people aren't running Spirit Bomb, but now with verse you can run Spirit Bomb again. If they're not running Spirit Bomb, then obviously their damage is weak, but if they are running Spirit Bomb, they're the second best tank DPS-wise, if you ask me. We'll try it again on 10. This will be a better look at to see if it's Bear or if it's the dungeon or if it's 12 or what. I think it was probably 12. That was the first time I did 12, so. Yeah, sure, it's slow. That's why he's beating him all DPS in 5-mans. Even with 60%. Again, you'll need to talk. You'll want to look at real Demon Hunters. I think you're probably just looking at ones that aren't playing properly. But yeah, no, I'm telling you, Jix is literally doing more damage than me when I run full offensive and he runs full defensive. So you can only say it for 100% without corruptions and essence shit. What class make the best damage? Well, talking about 8.3, you got to talk about corruption. So and that's how it works. Any idea why I can't see any pre-made groups in the Dungeon Finder on beta? Nope. You can't see the ones that I just signed up to? Is that what you're saying? No idea. Is Azeroth's essence with corruption removed in Shadowlands? Disband, yeah, disbanded. To be fair, I don't blame them. That was not going to go anywhere. I don't know about Azeroth essences. The essences are just, they're not removed. They just don't work in Shadowlands. And I guess, do we know now that you could transfer your characters, how corruptions work? I'm sure we do. I just haven't transferred my character because I can't play my DK. No, list is empty when I look. Well, maybe you're looking at the wrong spot. I don't know. Does your Demon Hunter tank friend have a YouTube channel? It's Jix from the channel, dude. Yep. He has a channel. He does some videos and stuff, but yeah, I guess he's trying to avoid Shadowlands stuff, so he's not around much anymore. But corruption is being disabled come pre-patch. No, I know that. I'm just wondering what the items actually look like when you transfer your character to Shadowlands. I guess they don't have anything on them, or we'll find out. I should do it just to test it, but I'm sure somebody knows. I don't even, like, I guess my paladin does have corruption, so I could transfer it and see, but I'm not sure what it even has at this point. I was talking to Zen. Right. Me too. Okay, another hunter. Not a bad problem to have. A couple hunters right now. Looking pretty good. Oh, is this the same healer? Well, I guess we'll see if it is a healer problem or what. I can't wait to hear the music in these zones, though. I'm interested. Because right now, BFA has some of the best music and ambience in the whole, like, the whole expansion slew. Like, there's nowhere better. High Mountain is really good. A lot of people like Grizzly Hills and stuff. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's definitely good for the early half of the expansions. But then you got... Wow, what the hell's going on here? Pretty much all 6 BFA zones are the best 6 in the game, if you ask me. I'm going to start tanking Shadowlands. Make guide videos, please. On what? We'll be covering a lot of Mythic Plus and a lot of tanking stuff, but not one for guides other than dungeons. We'll probably be doing a lot of dungeon guide type content, but that's about it. Okay, we got a non-hunter. Yeah. Metro Nawo and his team destroyed the last boss on Miss on a 12 with Skittish and Quacking. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'd hope so. They're like a top tier group. Two druids, 2 hunters, 1 pala. No bloodlust. How was the Yankees tonight? 7 again? $7:07. About tomorrow. I really like to watch the golf event today too. Let's see. Watch. What's it? Golf Hill. It's just so weird without any sounds coming from the game. It's kind of bothering me, honestly. Makes me unsettled.
So
they've only just started.
That he wanted. Ricky Fowler on the par at the first. And a good drive there at the second. He'll have an opportunity with a short iron in his hand.
I want to see where Bryson is. I'm really interested in watching him all of a sudden. kind of stole his swing, so I like watching him golf now to see what he's doing. What the fuck? My goal is to live to 130. Okay, good luck with that. Okay, are people on their way here or what?
Yeah, I want to drop this on it. Usually it's desperate.
Didn't mean to do that. He's through 7 and 1 under today. There's Brooks Kepka. Alright, somebody left. I think it's because I'm Alliance. Oh, yeah, if you're an Alliance, there's nobody playing Alliance, so there's not going to be any groups. You'll want to go hard for sure. Even if it's just for the beta. Alliance. What the fuck? Imagine trying to play Alliance on the alpha. Holy fuck. I mean, I couldn't get any goddamn groups when I was Horde. So trying to get groups as Alliance. Jesus. Oh, that's something I didn't even fucking think about, actually. Fuck. I made those characters Alliance. I'm gonna have to change that. The, both the Warrior and the Demon Hunter are both Night Elves, so I'll have to change that. I only made them Night Elves so I could do some skipping with them, but didn't end up doing anything with that. No wonder it's empty, yeah. Funny. They should really try to make it so you can do, cross-faction in the beta, though, honestly. Not sure that they want that, though. Who's that, Tony Pino? Oh, didn't clear the water. What's that? It's hard to see without sound. We got a Death Knight. Seen some good things from DKs too, honestly. People talk, they want cross-faction because alliance ratios are way better. Oh, yeah. I definitely wouldn't mind if not cross-faction, but I wouldn't mind it if they could just make it so every class could be every race. Or, well, that too, but every race could be both factions. I was able to do the raid testing in a pug, but seems like no alliance are testing keys. Yeah, raid testing is a lot more popular, obviously. I mean, you got to think if it's the same like proportions of population from BFA to Shadowlands, then why would you expect there to be anybody testing keys on Alliance? The only people who do keys on Alliance seriously are like pre-made groups, you know? Otherwise, it's just a bunch of like people trying to get their weekly 15 done and shit. But lore implications? Well, one way or the other, the lore has been rewritten for every other possible way the gameplay has affected it, so I just don't really understand that comment, honestly. My Death Knight has been in the game longer than most characters that are being considered lore characters now, you know what I mean? There's no reason that my Death Knight couldn't teach High Mountain Tauren how to become a Death Knight. Didn't make any sense at all, really. Why is Horde becoming so much better lately? It's always been better. It's just there's no reason to Like Alliance just has way less competitive players on it, you know what I mean? So serious players aren't playing there because they're obviously looking to have the most, the highest pool for success as possible. Thanks, sure. How's the Druid tanking going today? Oh, it's going pretty good. We had some ups and downs. The big problem with them is they have very bad damage, and they still get carved up by magic. So, unfortunately, even though the CD is nice, it doesn't really feel like it has that big of an impact. But it is really powerful. Like when it's up, it's really good. So, in the end, if they allowed every race to choose factions like Pandaren did, there would be no reason to play Alliance. No, same reasons that would exist now. People would want to play them, you know what I mean? And then they could. But right now, there's like, yeah, it's all about like competitive edge. So you should be able to play Alliance if you want to play it, but you shouldn't be forced to play Horde if you don't want to play it just because you need the competitive edge. Horde best. This is correct, yeah. This is correct. See, with all CDs up, it's like you're fucking really strong. But it doesn't last forever. And then they're not up again for quite a few packs. See, like that, this is kind of annoying, honestly. Okay, we aggroed them without them aggroing anything. Already going way smoother. I think I'd switch to humans and Dark Iron Dwarves on every character down the road if that were to happen. Right. Me too, probably. Night Elf also would be good, but... what are the affixes for this key? None. No affixes. Just the Hunter affix, where people run around in circles and aggro trash. Somehow I got hit by that. Don't see how. The AoE damage in that first pack is crazy. You mean the damage we did? That's what hunters are for. Got a mount up here. I always forget. Marksman Hunter DPS is truly making it look like a viable spec again. Oh yeah. VM's always going to be good because the pet can basically do half your shit for you without having to worry too much about it. But Marksman looks really bursty right now, so they're looking really powerful. But again, that kind of stuff, that's just tuning. Like when half their damage is a single fucking legendary, I would not expect that to go live like that. Just like the DK situation. I mean, if you think the DK legendary is going to get nerfed, then probably got a good chance that that's going to get nerfed too. Which DK legendary are you talking about? The neck, or well, it's not a neck, but the Super Strain legendary. Very strong right now. But if other people don't know about it, then maybe that's a good sign. It's a clear outlier for damage, though, for sure. Let's not nerf DKs, just buff everyone else. No, that, unfortunately, it's not that kind of situation. This is a clear outlier. I don't know. I've had this conversation with a few people. I hope it's not the same person over and over again. That is a clear outlier, for sure. No other legendary in the game contributes that much damage that I've seen. Unless you want all tanks to be the top DPS in every run, then I don't think you want them to buff everything else. For Marksman Hunter, isn't the legendary busted? 2 or 1 second or first spell that does most damage is 1 wet. They put a tar trap and pop a flare on top of so it burns. So I don't know anything about it. I wish they would show some love to glyphs. Oh yeah. No, I don't think there's. I really don't know why glyphs are even still in the game. How fun is Guardian? It's not the most fun tank, but I do enjoy it more than most people. I think a lot of people look at it as really boring, but I really like its basic kit because it's a lot easier to play as an alt. Is Feral better? Good one. Yeah, let's bring back Vengeance so I can be top DPS again. Vengeance is in the game right now. They're pretty powerful. We'll be testing them next week. Marksman is good without that legendary. Oh yeah, no doubt. They're really good too. I'm just saying the legendary is 20% of this guy's damage, so I wouldn't expect that to continue.
Please survive this. I cannot control it. You must endure.
I mean, I would coming off an expansion where Twilight Dev, yeah, but that's not. I'm saying compared to other things in Shadowlands, that's not how the other ones are working. So, I would not. Depends though. Maybe they won't nerf these things, and maybe this is what the baseline is supposed to be, and the other ones are just undertuned. It's possible, but after seeing DK, I don't see how that would be the case. I would be surprised. Is Feral good? No. Feral's in a weird spot right now? Yeah, because they're not bombkin. Yeah, I agree. Alright, we'll finish this fight up now. We don't have to do the boss again. Good. Alright, that was pretty good. Favorite part coming up here. Let's see. Have you run Demon Hunter? No, not yet. That'll be next week. Okay, so we got flower fully colored in. Leaf uncolored. Flower uncolored with the thing. And leaf. What the fuck? What the hell? What? I really, sometimes I swear I must be missing something. It's got to be this. Yeah, because it has no, that's right. It's got a ring around it where no other ones had a ring around it. This is again the same thing. What spec do you think is better in Shadowlands? Spec of DK? I only play Blood.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not.
You don't have Feign Death or what? I'm confused. A fucking hunter pulls mobs and he's just running around trying to kite them. Okay, so that was flower. Full flower. Leaf full. Flower with nothing in a circle again. Okay, so it's this one. Exact same pattern as the first time. That's strange. Do you only play tank specs? Pretty much, yeah. I did play some other specs in BFA, but I wouldn't call them my passion. Let's put it that way. Hunter affix. They've settled down. Not doing the nonsense they were doing before. Oh, I forgot to. Fuck. Well, that's not good. It's too late now. We are going to get stunned, yep. Okay, so this is flower with nothing. Leaf. 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 So it's that one. What draws you to playing tank specs? I just like it. I don't know. I like kind of being the leader of the group and kind of, you know, commanding the pace of the dungeon and being responsible for my own survival. I feel like it's way more engaging than just trying to do as much damage as possible on half the, you know. DPS, there are some cool mechanics out there, but for the most part, it's mostly just EP measuring, I feel like, so. For me, it seems like a lot of work. Yeah, I guess that's kind of why I like it, because it's more rewarding. But there's certainly sometimes I wish I wasn't tanking. Instant queues, that's not a problem anymore, really. It doesn't really exist like that anymore. Fully colored leaf. Leaf with a circle around it, not colored. Flower with a circle around it. So it's this. It's the only thing that's not colored in. I still don't know what that cast is. That Bramblethorn cast we talked about in the video. Still don't know what that is. Mythic Plus has made tanking way more important. Yeah, you need more tanks. That's the thing. Like, in the old days, you only needed 2 tanks per 25 players. Now you need 1 tank per 5 players. So, it's a big difference. Okay, so it's this one. Much more likely to find a group as a tank. You say that, but I don't find that to be the case. At least not in BFA. On the Shadowlands beta, though, I have seen that to be true. Because there's less players in general, but... I think the best thing you can be is a healer. Especially like a high meta healer. Like, I think they're the ones that get the invites the most. It's hard to find good healers. Are you going to continue to main blood? Yes. Pugging as a tank is brutal. Yeah, it can be very self-centered at times. Okay, so it's the leaf one. Let's set this one. If you're starting out with 0 Raider IO, it's way easier to work your way up as a tank than DPS. So really, why would you ever be starting out with 0 Raider IO? Especially this season. Yeah, this season. BFA's got some big problems with damage and attitude. I don't know why, but it's not fun. I wonder how long till there's a weak ore that tells you the way to go. I'm sure somebody will find something, yeah. I don't know how it will work, but I'm sure there will be eventually. Something like that. I watched your earlier alpha streams. Back then, Blood DK was at bottom. Were they? I would never have said that about Blood DK at any point in Shadowlands. Huh. Okay, so it's one that's colored in, I guess. This one. That mechanic, I swear that's probably the mechanic that wipes people the most on this fight, which is crazy. I've never seen a mechanic that's so obvious and so easy to deal with kill so many fucking people. Like, even if you didn't know that it was gonna freeze you or whatever, you see a fucking fox chasing you. What do you think? Oh, I'm just gonna stand there. Don't need to worry about that. Are the Mythic Plus timers balanced around all the May stuff? This timer is actually really generous, I'd say. It's just, it's a very fucking hard dungeon right now, so nobody does it well. The problem with pugging high IO as a tank is that you run into a cap around 3600 where all the pug keys already have tanks. Right, that's my experience too, that most pug keys already have tanks. Especially since Blood DK isn't looked at as like a top pick right now, then it makes it a little bit harder to get in. Glenn, viewer of the channel, always comments on that, but I haven't quite found that to be a problem, but I'm sure it is. My bigger problem is that there's just never groups that need tanks. There's like 10 keys listed and only 3 of them need tanks. That's usually what I see. Oh, somebody's actually BM. I didn't even realize. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. How has his damage been? There seems to be a lot of running in Shadowlands Mythic Plus. Oh, yeah. Wait, he's also using the Legendary. So it's... Wait, this guy's BM. Am I an idiot the whole time? It works for both specs, I guess, well, huh? You need a regular group to push Mythic Plus? Not necessarily. All 3 specs can use it. Got it. So it's good for everybody then. That's interesting. Well, that does kind of say a lot about where the Legendary is at then, if it's also top on the BM hunters list.
Don't get lost.
Matching sigils, a path to no.
Anyway, I saw your video a few weeks ago on Brewmaster. Is damage the biggest issue they have right now? I was kind of not happy with their damage, honestly, but yeah. I am out. So, yeah. Kind of wanted to see another BM Hunter, honestly. Just watched the Hammer Smash Death. Oh, I know, how funny is that, man? That's funny, right? Christ. These Subway commercials, I swear that's dirt nasty. It looks like them, right? But I don't think it is. In terms of pure damage, BM is 3rd for hunters at the moment. Oh, really? How could you compare that easily? Chaos Pala. Another hunter. Oh, this guy's BM. It'd be interested in seeing BM. Watching people play them a lot. Oh, got it. Yeah, unfortunately. That's not as conclusive, but survival ahead of BM. That's funny. This guy's already offline. Good start. Marksman and survival have abilities that aren't target capped. Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense then. That's probably the actual answer then. Didn't realize that was the case. Which is why the legendary is so good, right? I see. I still don't actually know what it does. Launching a flare into your tar trap causes all enemies inside of the tar trap to burn. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like, wow, that's fucking crazy. So using a spell that used to do 0 DPS now is a huge DPS increase. That's fucking cool. That is a neat legendary, honestly. That's a really neat legendary. 2 spells, actually. 2 spells that did 0 DPS are now your top damage. That's cool. That's fucking really cool. I wish there was more like that. Maybe there are. That's an ingenious one, honestly. It's also a little tricky. You have to trap first, then flare. Right, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Bear legendaries look so boring. Oh, you think? I think they have some good legendaries, honestly. That's way better than Monk. Monks are definitely the worst. But it's just they're not finished, maybe, too. Don't forget. Like, most of them don't even have names right now, so assume that's a sign of things to come. Or a prediction that they're not done yet, one way or the other. What the hell? Okay. Oh. Don't need any of that, but thanks. 14 crit. That'll be huge. 14. Oh, what the fuck? This is still, like, really good. Oh. That's strange. Anyway, you can also get 2 flares off and... Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Are you using Legacy of the Sleeper? Not currently, no. Why is the countdown 10 start at 12? There's something wrong with this whole video game right now, man. Guy starts at 4. This fucking countdown's all fucked too. Who knows, man? Who knows? Giving up thinking about it, honestly. Oh shit. I almost got hit by that pollen thing. Yeah, so there's the monk, or the hunter damage. Rogue's like, hey, I'll wait till the next pack. What's the cap on keys right now? No such thing, why would there be? ISO later, thanks a lot, man. Oh, the countdown's super weird watching people rate test? Yeah, that is weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Some kind of omega bug. Hyper bug. That was 36% of that guy's and 39% of that guy's. Pretty fucking powerful legendary. It's so cool though. I love the concept. I didn't realize what it even did until right now. Probably want to wait a little bit longer to use Barkskin though. Using it dead on the pull like that is not maximizing the legendary. I really got to start using Renewal more. That's the first time I used it in the whole dungeon. Could use it at least twice by now, if not 3 times. And that Harvest Essence seems like it heals them too. I didn't realize that. Just started watching. How's bear tanking? Does it feel as good as far as survival? Damage is really bad, but Yeah, survival, they're really sturdy. Against pure physical damage, they're extremely sturdy. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of pure physical damage, but where it is good, it is very good. For sure. In Legion Beta, for about 2 weeks, there was a Marksman Hunter that all mobs in your flare took 15% more damage, but it only lasted 2 weeks. Got it. That's an interesting one. I like the fact that they're trying to do shit like that, though, one way or the other, even if it's not materializing into anything. Have you tanked Prot Warrior? Not yet. That'll be next week. In Shadowlands. I mean, I did some early testing with it, but not in Mythic Plus. So that'll be next. That'll be next week. Demon Hunter and Warrior next week. Then after that, I think we'll start trying to get 3 Shadowlands streams in, and we'll talk about what we're doing next week. Just want to see what happens with this coming week, because I have this strange feeling that baseball is going to be over. So, if I suddenly have a lot of free time again, I'm going to want to change what I'm doing. When the effect was data mined, most people figured it would have been a Torghast ability. Oh, yeah. Wait, is it? Because there are legendaries that are Torghast abilities. And that's the Super Strain one, is the Torghast ability. It's also a legendary.
You must endure.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, like, at least 2 of the legendaries for every class are coming from Torghast. I think it is a Torghast ability. Yeah, it probably is.
You must endure.
That makes me run faster in fear, too. Not ideal. Almost ran out of the fucking area. Hey, Metro, how have you been? Oh, I've been great. Ezekiel, how you been, man? Long time no see. What have you been up to? What legend are you using right now? The Barkskin one. Gives much more power to Barkskin. Trying that out right now. We'll probably switch again after this. Oh, there's not really many other ones that I would want to test. I guess the Rage of the Sleeper one is cool, but the ability's just not up enough, honestly. You're already too powerful during that Berserk ability. Like during Berserk, that's like absolute strongest you'll ever be, and probably is some of the strongest any tank will ever be. So to be buffing that further just doesn't seem like a good value right now. I mean, once you're in higher keys, it will of course have higher value, but as of right now, what I've been doing, it feels like I need a lot more offense than anything. I'm good. Move from Las Vegas to Alabama. Oh damn, hell of a difference there, I bet. The Echo Wrath on steroids one seems like it might be good. I don't know what that is, sorry.
I will break you into splinters!
Alright, my favorite part coming up here. I think we're getting pretty good at it.
Yay! More friends are here to play. Come along.
The one that doubles thick hide. Oh. I use that, it doesn't seem like it helps, honestly. I mean, it's not thick hide for bear, obviously, so.
Discern the path.
So it's this one? Oh, there's mist color right there. Just hang on a second.
Pierce the mist.
Bear's kit is just so balanced though. Like they got a little bit of everything. Self-healing, some decent utility, some good physical defense, some ability to kite. Like they're pretty good at everything, and that's unfortunately not great for Mythic Plus. You want to specialize in something, because if the meta demands something, and you're the best at it, then you're the meta pick, right? So, okay, so it's this one.
Hooray! You're almost there.
I had it, and then somebody else ruined it.
Don't get lost.
Jake of all, master of none, right? Do you know what covenant you're going to use as a bear? I haven't even thought about that. For Blood DK, I think I know what I'm doing though.
Don't get lost.
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere. Only one way. Only one sigil.
The goal is to test all the covenants on all the different tank specs though over the coming months, so. They just said they were doing a character wipe, so I don't know if that's still happening or what, but I guess we'll find out. This one literally doesn't go anywhere, so that's obviously not the one.
No fooling you.
I think it's Steven of all. Oh, really? Not Jake. Fuck Jake, honestly. No offense if anybody out there is a Jake, but it's not you. It's just the name. Don't take it personal. This Ranger DPS, the spec is the new OP spec. Ranger? What the fuck? Yes, it's pretty powerful right now. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hunters are always OP. Not always. Okay, so it's probably which one is colored in. It's this one. You're right, damage up. Oh. Was it not?
That wasn't right.
How was it not right? Supposed to say Jack. Legend of Sherwood class. You're right, damage output for bear is awful. Yeah, it's really bad. Losing to the fucking Holy Pally. What? Somebody just went in the wrong one when we were ready to unveiled all these. It's funny. Oh, I'm out of water too. Fuck. Coverage has concluded. What? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, now it's on CBS Sports. That's why. What's gotta? I don't understand. It's not that. It's the one with the ring around it. I'm an idiot.
Hey, you're almost there.
See, this is the best I'm gonna do. With all of my power up, I'm still fucking miles behind. It's crazy. Two leaves so far. Ugh. 2 flowers so far as well. So it's which one is colored in or something. It's not that one. Warrior Tank is probably the worst, and Bloody K is the best, I think. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? There's like 2 doors? I'm confused. See that? It's weird. Okay, flower colored in. Flower colored in, so it's that one then, yeah. Anyway, for Mythic Plus, what would you consider to be a better choice for tanking? What do you mean? Is that damage with an offensive legendary? No, this is with a defensive one, yeah. We use the offensive legendary. We're seeing like 6k with everything up. So it's certainly better. But Warrior never end up the worst? Oh, really? In Legion, I would have definitely said that they were the worst. Notice Hunter pulling aggro? Oh yeah, they're definitely pulling. I mean, they're literally doubling my DPS, if not doubling it. They're doing 10 times more damage than I am, so. So far, 2 uncolored.
You're almost
Yes, we got it. Got lucky. I don't even think people checked them all. So hunters are going to be Ellie shamans now. Keep packs in one spot, maybe.
We're gonna have so much fun.
What spec are they running? Marksman, yeah. What everybody's looking at is the best right now. So how are you? I'm doing good. How about you?
One of us is not like the others.
Patty cake's not for a while, so. Okay, it's that one. Good, good, yep. Doesn't blood usually get stronger as the expansion goes on? Not really. I mean, yeah, they do, because the more stats they get, the more their Death Strike can be used and the more value it gets, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're always going to be weak at the start and always powerful at the end. Tell the hunters to wait for 3 Sunders. Good one. That was a really good one, man. Holy shit, that was a really good joke.
One of us is not like the
Just kidding. Alright, what do we got here?
Play with us too. Thank you for playing with me. Please come back again.
Cool, boss just reset. That's happened a few times. I don't know what causes that. I get water real quick. Where's the respawn? My girlfriend just watched me type. She thinks streams are weird. No, she's new, bro.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Unlooker.
Beware.
That's this. Special gift just for us. My friend wants to play with us too. One of us is not like the others.
Nope.
Beware.
Awesome. Okay, so leaf. So it's alright. Anyway, interactive TV. Love watching your videos, man. I have main Guardian last 2 expansions and think I'll stay with it for Shadowlands. Sweet. So it's that one, I guess, yeah. I really dislike this patty cake mechanic, though, I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, can you reset it? I don't think so. Happens if we touch one of these fog walls.
Beware.
Not a thing. It did reset, though. Is Marksman the better hunter spec right now? Apparently, I don't play hunter, so I don't know. But apparently, yes. Certainly seems like it.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
Just for us. One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
Play with us too.
Yeah, it's this one. Imagine info channel presenter reading your comments about the news.
You're really good.
What do you mean? About the news? What?
Let's play tag.
Live. Dude, move away from the fucking fox. I don't get it. Jesus Christ.
Beware.
One of us is not like the other.
Come on.
I want to play with you.
Beware.
Can you CC the fox? Yes. I know you've already done this dungeon, but I still don't understand how you know which one is the odd one out. I made a video on it. Did you not watch the video?
Beware.
I made a video on it yesterday, so make sure you watch that. Or was that Thursday?
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Have you tried Cyclone? Nah. You have to shift out of bear form to use Cyclone, don't you?
Just like the others.
There's no reason to use Cyclone in 5 mins. Unless it's bolstering or something. It's that one again.
To play with us too. A special gift.
Beware.
Wow, you're really good at this. That was fun. I haven't played like that in so
Literally every time that goes out, somebody gets frozen. Anyway, do you? Bummer. I mean, I assume so.
The winds were just
I don't know. I guess we'll try it. But...
Aw, okay. No more mists. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's scythe withers as the Gorm feast. Balance must be restored.
Let's try to Cyclone something. The ring around it? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, check out the video. I released a video on how to, like, my thoughts on this dungeon, basically. Like, not my thoughts, but like a kind of like a guide type thing, so. You'll want to watch that before the expansion goes live if you're already unsure on how to do that. What do you think about Mythic Plus mount? I don't know if I've seen it. I'm sure I did see it, but I don't remember what it looks like, so I don't have any thoughts on it. Not something I care about. Mounts are not for me. I just don't care. KK will do, yeah. You'll want to do it for sure, just because it's a relatively difficult dungeon, so. It's awesome looking, I'm sure it is. I won't ride it anyway, unfortunately. Until they actually add Sky Golem's effect to like the mount equipment thingy, then I will never be able to ride a mount other than Sky Golem. Or somehow they remove alchemy from the game or something. Wow, there's no checkpoints in this dungeon either? They really need to think about that. I don't mind it in some dungeons, but... What? Was there a checkpoint in the Mistcaller Arena? Definitely, yeah. I had died there and released a while back, so I remember that, but... Yeah, this door isn't open, it just looks like it is. It's weird. What, this guy fall off or something? Where the fuck was he? Looks like he's falling off because there's like a mob flying down there. Oh my god, alright. This is starting to get a bit annoying now. I know when I know we're gonna wipe like 10 times to the last boss. Ruffalo. Paladin healer sucks. Yeah, well, this guy's not playing well one way or the other. I think he fell off the platform. Pretty sure. That mob will probably reset, honestly, once we jump down the area. I think you need a more skilled heals with the Z. Maybe. You might be right. Well, this looks like it's over. Rogue offline. Out. I guess he'll pull the trash, and if he's not back, then that's it. I'll give it to them. I don't know how these keep aggroing. I'll give it to them though. CBS Sports never bothers me about ad block. It's like they don't care. They're happy. They're happy with me using it. Every other fucking time I try to watch sports online, it's like, hey, you son of a bitch. You know what you got on right now, you fucking son of a bitch? You gotta turn that off, man. I won't allow it. It's like, okay, whatever. And CBS Sports is like, nah, that's fine. Don't worry about the ads. We don't care about that shit. We got Jim Nance. We don't need fucking ads. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I agree. No, we're actually under count. Wow, we did it. Somehow. I don't know how. We're under count. We didn't skip anything. Wonder if somehow there's variance in the middle. Wow, yeah, we're under count. First time I've ever seen that happen.
Lakali,
I mean, we could try it with 4. They do have like really good damage, so it's kind of like we have 5 people anyway. Think football will be canceled? Probably, honestly. If there any sport that's not going to take place in a bubble is probably not going to complete. NBA is the only one that has a chance, honestly. This fight is gonna fucking suck as bear. I can't even imagine it. Literally not gonna be able to get thrown on anything. Still don't understand how this infester works. I just dies to it. Totally getting canceled, yeah.
Devour them. They can smell you. So much more.
Or it'll be like baseball. I don't know. I don't think baseball is gonna go either, honestly. NHL is in 2 bubbles and a 0. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just the way to do it. Like, I can't believe how successful that was, but between that, MMA, yeah, it's just the way it should have been the whole time. 15, damn. Plaguefall again? We could do another Plaguefall. Don't mind doing that dungeon more, because it is the dungeon I've done the least. I think I got Mist Eterna Scythe down pretty good. Obviously Plaguefall and Halls of... Well, I always call it wrong. Halls of Atonement, that's the name of the one, the really easy one. I've done that a ton. Then the Bastion one I know well, but it's hard. Never get past that first boss there. What sucks about baseball is that the players who didn't want the bubble... Oh, it's the players who didn't want the bubble. Dude, did you see this? Baseball players are fucking retards. There's a video on YouTube about how many times people have spit, despite this being like apparently like one of the #1 things that the Players Association was bitching about. Was that like safety for players was like the #1 thing to get like the game to get the schedule set. And there's like, I think it was like 124 people have spit, or maybe 124 spits itself. I didn't actually watch the whole video, but so you see that you're like, okay, so you guys just nickel and dimed me to try to, like, if I was Rob Manfred, right? I just got nickel and dimed by the fucking Players Association for the last 3 fucking months trying to get this league to start, and you got fucking players who literally aren't even following the rules that they wanted to get set up. Okay, this season's over then. There's no fucking reason for it. You know what I mean? It's just like fucking retarded. It's like, you guys are idiots. This is a low IQ sport, man. Like, what are you doing? It's bizarre, man. Yes, I totally agree. Baseball players are the least self-aware players of any league. I totally agree. It's because there's all these like really weird idiosyncrasies in baseball, like weird habits that you get brought through like from a child. Like I'll never forget, man. There was a guy in our when I played like t-ball who would have his fucking lip filled with seeds, just spitting out seeds like he was a fucking machine. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then like all through high school, he did it like every time I ever watched a guy play baseball, he did that. I'm like, dude, that cannot be good for you, man. Like, I don't know why you're developing these habits. It's like you have to do it to be able to play baseball. You have to have something in your mouth. Anyway, 14 tested positive in Miami. Oh, yeah, there's like 19 now. I think it was like 18 players and 4 coaches or some nonsense. It was bizarre. Delisted, what? Necro Wake. It's just, they're just idiots, man. I really, like, I hate to say that because You know, you might even look at that as maybe a racist statement, but like, I don't know, man. I really had what I've seen in baseball these last fucking 2 weeks or whatever it's been is just like, wow, this sport is just filled with people who are not smart. Like, they're not thinking when they're playing the sport. Favorite team in baseball, the Yankees. Did you see how they got it? 6 players went to the strip club in Atlanta. Are you fucking serious? Wait, in Atlanta, what? We're talking about Miami? That's weird. Shocker, all 6 of them got it and then spread it to the whole team. What the fuck? Is that serious? Oh, did they play maybe they played the Braves first season or first series? How good was the Barkskin Legendary? I mean, it's really good, but it's impossible to measure, right? Yeah, Miami. Bro, it's about them Red Sox boys. Well, I don't know if you watched the Yankees game yesterday, but I don't think it's about those Red Sox. That's funny. They played the... That's fucking bizarre, man. How retarded you gotta be. Well, I guess we can go get our own key, huh? Don't actually have one right now. Hey, Tyra, what's up? Welcome. Well, by the time we fly there, if there's not another group, we'll just make our own group. What dungeon should we do? I'm as big of a Sox fan as there is. We suck this year. It's just the pitching is just... I had no idea. Dude, I did not know. They played an infographic yesterday, whatever you call it. So Sale's out for the year. Rodriguez is like... I mean, he might legitimately die from COVID. He's got a heart infection, which I didn't even know was a fucking thing. Sale, or I already said Sale. Price is gone, traded, and he's not even playing this year anyway. And Porcello is on the Mets, free agent. So who's the only starter left is Evaldi then, right? Our bullpen might be the worst in baseball. It's the bullpen that bad too. Yo, you brought some guy in who was like, this guy had to be like 100 pounds yesterday. I've never seen an athlete so skinny. I think he might have been really tall too, though. I couldn't tell. He threw this like weird sidewinder action. He pitched all right, but I was like, wow, that's a skinny motherfucker for baseball. For any sport, really. They have good hitting though, man. But Kevin Pillar, he had like a 440 average, and he made like a terrible running error yesterday. I didn't even know Kevin Pillar was on the team. Yes, he's like fucking really dark skinned. Dude looks like he's made of fucking sticks. It's weird. Kevin Pillar, he's been all over. How you liking Bears so far? Really good. Yeah, Bears good, man. Bears solid, I'll tell you. They're quite defensively solid. All right, let's get a key. What? Anybody want to see one specific key? We'll probably just do one more, and then that'll be it for today. I've watched the video. Thanks for making it. Everything's clear now. Oh, sweet. Is there any key that anybody really wants to see? Wouldn't mind doing any of them, really, so... Oh, Phil's tied for 9th. But isn't there only like 40 people in this tournament? Like top 50 in the world or something? Don't need to bulk if your thing is to be fast. Oh, the pitching guy. Yeah, no. You're talking about Bear. I was like, wait, what? Bear's not fast. But no, yeah, you're right. It's just funny. It's just weird to look at a professional athlete who's that skinny. Imagine if that was like an NBA player. I mean, that basically Bol. You ever see that dude? He's kind of that skinny. I think he's put on weight, though, since college. Alright, nobody has any impact, apparently, so... Well, let's see. I guess we'll do, I don't know, like, there's such a... you know what, I wouldn't mind doing the Necrotic Wake again, because I feel like I need to learn that dungeon as much as I can. Plus, it's a really... It'd be a really interesting dungeon for Bear, I feel like. Because there's a lot of... Yeah, I guess we're taking that guy. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of healers, so... Take a rat pallet, too. Might as well. I don't think we played with rat yet. Red test. I think I'm all set on DKs though. Just not a big fan of them right now. I feel like the overhead shots of the zone are just really nice though. I love the theme of the zone. I only wish that it had a nighttime skybox. If it were, is everyone's item level 142, it doesn't really matter because you get scaled. I didn't realize we were playing Destiny now. Oh, you've not seen that yet? Is that what you mean to say there? Clever. Clever way to say that. I did make a video on that like months ago though. Travel is horrible? Oh yeah. Not for me. What makes it horrible? Just found the stream. Sweet. Thanks for stopping by. Just waiting on players apparently. There's not a lot of them. Oh yeah, Camila Villegas. That's so bizarre, man. I haven't even seen that guy play golf in a long time, too. Whatever happened to him? Used to have that really bizarre way to read putts, where he'd like bend his leg and then get like fucking parallel to the ground. Well, you can't really go wrong with Bompkin right now. Why are they following Ricky? Oh, because he's in second place, I see. Like literally every time I turn over, Ricky Fowler's hitting. Didn't realize he was in second. Must be tough to be a professional golfer, man. Somebody said it the other day, and it really opened my eyes. They said, think about how much you enjoy golf. I was like, yeah, I enjoy golf, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, now think about if that bad shot that you hit, if that cost you millions of dollars. Like, what? Like, the difference between making a par and a bogey on these holes might cost these people millions of dollars. And more so, it might get them relegated out of the PGA Tour. Like, if they miss so many cuts, they might not even be able to make money anymore. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, wow. Didn't even fucking think about that. I don't know. I feel like there's so much money in golf that I don't know. Not as much money as like the NBA or NFL or something like that, but I have trouble feeling bad for these people. Okay, waiting for one more player. See how this one goes. Might be the last one we do, we'll see. Well, if it's like another disband at the first boss, then we'll probably do one more, but if we actually finish the dungeon, then I'd imagine it'll be time to move on. But yeah, next time we do a stream on Shadowlands Mythic Plus, it will be Vengeance Demon Hunter. Warrior only got like 9 votes. Do I still have this up? No, I closed it, but yeah. It's got like 9 votes only, so not a lot of people interested. Hard to feel too bad for multimillionaires who play sports for a living? Yeah, no doubt. Just because golf is just, there's so much money in it. Hey, Paul, what's up, man? There's so much money in it that it's like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, well, okay, I'm sorry to hear that you're making hundreds of thousands of dollars instead of millions of dollars. But like, if you ever go on YouTube and watch golf tutorials and shit, like these videos have like millions of views. I swear like it's the most watched sport on the internet, like on YouTube. So, I mean, you could literally just fucking make videos on how to swing a golf ball properly or how to swing a golf club properly, and you'd probably make more money than you would on those tours. You play with healer much, Metro? Or are you solely focusing on tank? Oh yeah, no, just tank. No, guess we're grabbing another melee. Anyway, what else? Hi again. How does Bear feel? Yeah, they're really good. No. If you win tournaments and get exemptions, yeah. Oops, someone already asked that. My bad. A lot of people. That's probably like the 40th time we've been answered. So don't worry about it. Yes, and teams in the NFL have 55 players, coaches, etc. But golf is a one-man deal. Right, that's a good point too. Yeah, you're right about making money off golf videos. Yeah, no doubt. Like literally, I didn't realize how many views there was on golf until I started playing golf again. It's crazy. Like if you're even remotely reputable, like people are just always looking for like that divining rod with golf. I feel like it's not like that with any other sport, because in every other sport there's like it's a lot more limited. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you watch a basketball tutorial, like is there even people trying to teach people how to shoot a basketball? Probably not, right? But in like a golf shot, you can hit a golf shot like 1,000 different ways, pretty much. You know, there's so many moving parts. What legendary are you using? Oh yeah, so last time we used the bark skin one, and it was good, but I don't think we need it, honestly. I don't know what else to try though. Your damage over time effects deal damage in 25%. That's an interesting concept. I mean, I guess we can try that one. This is never gonna be good. We'll try this one. I think it actually might be good for this dungeon, honestly. So let's try this one. I'm gonna try that one. So far you've said to all tanks you have played that they are good. Which one do you like best so far? Oh yeah, Blood DK, of course. Blood DK tier 1 number 1, but I think right now for me in terms of preference, it's actually in the order we tested them in, ironically. Blood DK, Monk, Paladin, Druid, Vengeance, Warrior, in terms of interest, purely. I hope before I die they give Shaman a tanks back. I wouldn't expect that, honestly. Cool, was wondering how that one was going to be. Nice. Well, wonder no more, my friend. What is the best healer in Shadowlands? I don't know. Don't play a healer. I do feel like Paladin's a little weak though right now. I haven't had a lot of success. Have you tried the Berserk Leech Legendary? No, I haven't, Buster Brown, but I just don't feel like it would bring anything to me right now. Like, I could try it, but it's like... It's just not, like, what are we going to do with that? I mean, I guess we... Let's try it. You know what? Let's try it just for the offense, to see how much offense we gain with it. I kind of want to try that one, though. I'll try this one another time, because I just don't feel like this is very good. Like, Berserk is already your strongest CD. And the Leech is going to be useless, but maybe the 25% increased damage would be good. The Leech is not going to help. Oh, it's on normal. GK. I just fucking bitched about other people doing that, but... It's just Rage of the Sleeper from Legion. Right. I don't feel like it's a very good legendary, honestly. I don't think it's the best offensive legendary. I don't think it's the best defensive legendary. I'm not sure what it would be good at, you know what I mean?
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Are you coming?
This temple was merely the first to fall.
Congrats on 16. Thanks, man. I just hit it twice. 3 times, actually. Oh, more than that. 5 times. 6 times. But I also had 51, so not good. Okay. Don't know why it's counting down from so high. I still don't know why you can't see it over the fucking thing.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Tell you what, though, Bompkin's just racking up the points for me, man. They're looking like they're going to be a really strong pick this expansion. Starfall back to doing 50% of their damage. Like, what the fuck? What did they change? What did they change? Because it's like so bad in Shadowlands or in Legion, isn't it? BFA. Isn't it like the worst? Like it's not even worth using unless there's like 15 mobs or something. They just buff the fuck out of it or what? Some good damage there from the Bompkin, yeah. They've been consistently really powerful in all the testing we've done. Oh, Wake of Ash is still in the game, right? That's funny. It's like, man, what the hell was that stun? Bompkin actually back in Shadowlands? Kinda looks like it, yeah, I don't know. Don't know for sure. Starfall. They also made it so the star circle is tied to you. Oh, what the hell? Wow, that's cool. That was like that in Legion, wasn't it? I feel like I remember that being that way at some point. Probably gonna die here. It's a lot of mobs. Not going well. I don't know. Really wasn't that many mobs, honestly. Fucking hate this, dude. I'll tell you what, there's literally nothing that I like less in this fucking video game when people refuse to wipe, when we just spawn and get camped by mobs over and over again. I don't know why it bothers me so much. I cannot fucking stand it. I'm so sick of dying to the same combat instance 4 times. I just really dislike it. Especially as a tank when I have to worry about not having threat on the whole pack as soon as I get into it. Okay, we're gonna get this mob. It's probably a Ragnaros player. That's true, you can't tell where they originate from, but can't fix stupid. It's just like, I don't think anybody thinks it's stupid. They just think this is how the dungeon should work. Like, let's just keep getting farmed by the same pack over and over again until it eventually somehow dies. That's like, it happens every time. Literally, nobody ever is like, ah, let's just wipe. Like, nope, res, die again, res, die again, res, die again, res, die again, res, die again. People are stubborn, it happens all the time. It's like they just don't think that it's a problem. I think it's the problem, yeah. But as a tank, it's the most frustrating thing ever because I get back and I have no threat on everything, and it just feels like I'm not doing my job properly. Alright, here we go. Hardest boss in the dungeon. Let's see what happens. One's on me there. Dying nice and quick at least.
Beware.
Grab that trash probably, huh? And that's it.
Beware.
They really need to make this more obvious which one's on who. I don't know why they don't. Kind of annoying. What's your favorite tank so far? Blood DK? Cobain just subbed. Thanks a lot, man. What is the purple thing on the ground? I'm not sure. Oh, I got the boss. Okay. That's fine.
Beware.
It's like none are on me, so that's good. Wait, is this one on me? No. Perfect. I could actually do things. And that's it. Paladin's just fucking running around letting it hit him. Hey Metro, I see you at 100 rage a lot. You really got to press Iron Skin more. Sorry for the backseat gaming. If you were sorry, you wouldn't have did it. Looks like a Night Fae ability, I guess. But what does it do? I don't know. You're probably talking about the Death and Decay. I am not sure which one. Can DK change the mobs? You can, yep. A lot of different slows and stuff that are options. Our souls probably would help too. I have yet to use it once. I don't even have it on my bars properly. We got 2 druids, so I guess everybody's got our souls now, right? Okay, hopefully we can get our CDs used here. Good, I can, yep. That's as good as that's gonna go. Still died pretty slow though, realistically. None are actually on me, are they? Yeah, that one is. More on me this time. It's probably better if one's on me though, because then it frees up a damage dealer, preferably. How do you know if you got in the beta? You would know. It would be on your launcher. This one's on me. Fuck. So this is the part that sucks the most about this fight. It's just really this shit still being out. Really not a fair mechanic either. Like literally, there's nowhere for us to go now. I don't. Where the fuck are we gonna go? Aggro trash. I must be missing something about a strategy for this fight because why do they always run away from the tank with the ads? There's no reason not to run away from the tank with the ads, but it's just about like having enough. I mean, yeah, we're not killing this. Anyway, just mass root and ignore ads? No, no way. They spawn way too frequently. I gotta kill them. Okay, see you later. I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate when 3 out of the 4 dungeons are just guaranteed not to finish. Hard to enjoy testing them. Oh, okay. I'll do it with the fixes. That'll be interesting. 3 a fix. Fine by me. Was that lever from Ragnaros? Who knows? Probably. I mean, it's hard to even blame him because like we're not gonna kill that fight. Like, just gonna be doing that fight for the rest of the day. So, I'm not really sure what you can do differently. What we did was stack in melee and stun lock them, but we had a lot of bursts. I'm talking about like the puddles on the ground. How do you not have the whole room covered in them? That's my problem. Do bears still have mass root? Yeah, it's a talent. Mass entanglement. Similar frustrating amount of ground effects on the last boss in Turn a Scythe. Yeah, it's true, but they're not anywhere near as like the room is a lot bigger, at least in that dungeon. The problem with that boss is that his hitbox is really small, so you can't end up standing in them half the time. It's just kind of unfortunate because like I know that 3 out of these 4 dungeons are not going to be ever upgraded right now, so I wouldn't mind you know, trying to make some progression here too, so I could learn more about what the skill requirements are going to be for these dungeons. We gave it the last boss an underrot treatment. If it goes on a player, it goes on a player, so keep baiting to the edges. No, when the mobs die is what puts it on it. I'm pretty sure. The boss does it underneath him. And then when the mobs die, they put out the poison, so. Unless you're literally just face tanking them and trying to kill them before they melee you 3 times, you can't necessarily control it very easily. Like, it's quite, like, it's possible with, like, gore fiends and other spells and shit, but, like, it's gonna get messy really quick. What are you looking for? It wasn't easy, but we basically brute forced it. That's the only way I've been able to kill it, is with really good damage, yeah. Doing it the way it's going to be done on live is seemingly impossible right now. Are you using the Convoke the Spirits? No. I don't know anything about its strength, sorry. But that didn't really feel like that did any more damage, so... And of course it doesn't work. Okay, let's just go do easy shit. I don't know, I just want to test Bear right now. I'm not trying to sit here and deplete keys for the fucking full 4 hours of the stream. So let's just go get the easy dungeon, and then we'll, that'll be it. Really need to set my hearth to bat, or to Ouroboros as well. So apparently basketball's back? Oh yeah, they've been back since Thursday, I believe. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, though. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'll tell you what, Stromy. I tried to watch that first fucking game of the season, or the restart, or whatever you call it, and they got Zion, like, limited-ass minutes. I'm like, that's it. I can't watch this fucking sport, man. I don't know how anybody watches it and enjoys it. The nonsense that goes on in the NBA with, like, managing player minutes is maybe the most retarded thing I've ever seen in any sport. Obviously, I've spoken out about the NFL, too, but that has nothing to do with the actual sport, just the people. It's like, dude... What are you doing? The only reason anybody wants to watch this fucking game is because he's on this team. Do you understand that? It's the only reason you're here, Alvin Gentry. Do you understand that? They re-fucking made the rules of the league so Zion Williamson could play in this 8-game nonsense, and you got him on the bench. He's fucking 19 years old, dude. Get him on the fucking court. He's not injured. It's so stupid, dude. It's like, what are you doing? This is every single team. Well, Kawhi Leonard, I mean, he's 31. He's far too old to play every game. It's like, dude, then stop, then retire. If you can't play 100 and however many games it is a year, time to retire. Okay, we gotta buy a Keystone 10 thing and Halls of Atonement. There you go. What did I come back to? What do you mean? I don't know what management or whatever is smoking. It's just embarrassing. It's like, dude, literally the only reason anybody's even watching this game is because Zion Williamson. Are you not aware of that? I feel like the dude is not aware of that. Like, he's like, well, we got to manage him better if we want to win the national championship. It's like, you're not gonna. You fucking got 30 wins. You're not winning the goddamn championship. Put the goddamn guy in the court. The only reason anybody's here is because of him. It's so bizarre, man. That kind of shit just drives me up a wall in basketball. Wait, is this the same guy? Wait, fortified tyrannical? Why would you do both? What? That's just pointless. I'm not doing that. Why the fuck would you test both on one key? What would be the point of that? Anyway, let's just do the easiest dungeon. I just want to get one more done here. Halls of Atonement. Did I just spell Atonement with one T? I'm not a big basketball fan. I only watch for him. Yeah, I mean he's just so interesting to watch, right? So it's like I could be convinced to. I turned the game on. The Yankees were playing at the same time, which I would much prefer. NBA compared to MLB, it's not even a fucking question. I would watch NBA every day less than Major League Baseball. No matter, even if the Yankees weren't playing. But I love college basketball and Zion Williamson, and a lot of the kids on that team are kids that I loved watching in college. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to put the Yankees down for a bit. Let's watch Zion Williamson play basketball. Turn it on. I'm like, where's Zion? Don't see him. What's going on? Where's he going? Watch 20 minutes gone by. He's in the game for 5 minutes. I take him out. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Then I start looking, and everybody on the internet's freaking out about it. And then they end up fucking losing the game. And he's on the bench. It's like, okay, that's enough of this sport. It's fucking... you got 8 games, and you're going to risk losing one because you got your best, like, most interesting and most explosive player, like the biggest playmaker. You got him on the bench for the whole game. Well, you don't want to win then, so I don't want to watch. It's a good thing about golf, at least. You can't imagine Tiger Woods just shows up with only like 5 clubs. I mean, the driver, I just really need a rest from the driver. It's just, I don't think it's worth bringing it to this tournament. We'll, a couple weeks we'll be able to use the driver more, but right now, I just don't really feel like it's worth it. Well, then it's not worth watching. I'm not trying to double up on rogues, honestly. Let's find something else. What are we at so far? Warlock, rogue, Pala. Everybody's Pala, man. What I'd like to see is more shamans, honestly, because I'm really on the fence about where they're at right now. And I'd like to see more. Anybody who's above 150 item level is actually like trying to gear up and shit, so you gotta believe. Wait, is this the guy? I don't know what he's doing. What's he getting those 157s from? Is that Mythic 0? I don't know what that is. Wait, 157, what? I don't know. Who knows? Hard to tell. What race you running with? Me? Voltaren, no. Tauren, gotta be a horde. I gotta remember to change my Demon Hunter and my Warrior, though, from Alliance, unfortunately. If we want to do keys. We'll take a look. Maybe there's more people than I think. Hey, I have not played retail since WoD. Should I play Shadowlands? Honestly, probably not. If you haven't, I mean, I guess the question is why have you not done it, but yeah. If it's because you didn't enjoy the expansions that came between WoD and Shadowlands, then you probably won't enjoy Shadowlands either. The game doesn't really change that much. Why did you quit? Yeah, I mean, if it's anything other than I didn't have time to play the game, then yeah, probably best to stay away. The game just requires like too much consistency and dedication if you're not in love with it. I didn't understand Legion artifact power. What? Well, if that's the case, then definitely don't play Shadowlands. You got tripped up by a linear progression bar, then this will not be the expansion for you. Is it on the right difficulty? Yeah. I was warrior. I see. Oh, there's basketball on right now. The Heat. Let's throw it out for a bit.
And this is what you're talking about. In transition, good speed, able to...
That's a walk. It's like so crazy. It's like the rules just don't apply in the NBA either. Like, it that's so obviously not allowed is allowed. There was probably some like league-wide mandate at some point. They're like, all right, listen, we value points over rules. So if it looks like he's gonna score, you let him do whatever the fuck he wants. And that was probably just, that was the end of it, right? Anyway, I really enjoyed WoD though, but I hated Legion, but I probably didn't give it enough time. Yeah, obviously. Either way, man, it's not a game to like base an entire 2 years off 2 weeks, so no offense, but if that's your level of commitment to the game, then this isn't the game for you. You're gonna have to invest a lot of time to playing this expansion from what I've seen. Hey Metro, what DK Legendaries do you like the most design-wise? Oh, we got a lot of videos on DK Legendaries. Check those out. There's a lot. I mean, really all of them, honestly, is the answer. That's why I like DK so much right now, because their base kit has gotten stronger. It's been fun and strong the whole time. And they got probably the best conduits and legendaries out of all 6 tanks, so it's just fucking slam dunk time. The weekly chest system looks really cool. I'm excited for that too. That's a really neat system. It's pretty cool. Everybody's like fucking bitching because we're like, 15 dungeons, I won't be able to do that many. It's like, then don't. What? As long as you do one, you get an item, so it's just like it is now. Any idea when Shadowlands is launching? All they've confirmed so far is fall, but if you ask me, I'm gonna say it's gonna be this week right here. Right here, November 17. Because then it'll give 3 weeks before 1, 2, 3, then raids open the 8th. Mythic opens the 15th, and the World First Race might be over by Christmas. Daniel Martin's just subscribed. Actually, like, I keep saying that, but realistically, it would be better if it opened this week, because then 1, 2 raids, December 1st, Mythic, December 8th, World First Race definitely over by Christmas. That would be what I would expect. Have you tried the Barkskin Legendary? Yeah, I did, yeah. It is very strong, but it's just hard to measure, so I don't feel like there's a reason to keep using it today. Right now we're trying it this legendary. Your damage over time affects dealer damage in 25% less time. I want to see this. How come I didn't sub to you? I'm not sure. You'll have to ask yourself that question. 10th is my pick. Yeah. It's probably more realistic, honestly. Gives them more time. I just don't know if it can be out the 10th. So that means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty much October 6th would be when the pre-patch would be, around there. I struggle to believe that, honestly. I fucking hate September, though, man. September is my least favorite month, and it's coming up. No. Anyway, I've watched you a lot before. I got it. Thanks a lot, man. Well, welcome. I always hated September because I meant school started, but nowadays it doesn't mean much, other than it's going to be cold out. I'm actually kind of looking forward to September this year because I think it'll be a lot easier to play golf. There'll be a lot less people playing golf when it's not summer. September is still hot. Right. Well, it can be hot here too, but it just means that summer's definitely over. You got me really interested in trying golf, not gonna lie. Sweet. I should make a video on it because honestly, like, golf is like, I had no idea how like parallel it was to what I've been doing on the internet for the last few years. It's kind of crazy, actually, honestly. Like, I have to say, it's ridiculously, it's very, very fulfilling, I guess is the way to put it. Just keep resetting for some random reason.
A worthy subject. Let us begin.
What the fuck? Anyway, Portuguese summer goes all the way to the end of that month and sometimes the first week of October. Nice. Wasn't it? It's probably just pretty warm normally in Portugal, right? It's funny, I don't know anybody from Portugal. That's cool.
Like all the rest.
So glad Affliction is rising. Yeah, we have seen a lot of Affliction Warlocks, but apparently it's not even the best spec right now for Warlocks. -30 degrees Celsius is normal in summer. 30 degrees, so what's that, like mid-80s? It's not really that hot. 40 is like really hot days, I see. So about the same as here. So our season is way shorter, probably. What's that in your teeth? Demo is BIS? I don't know. Honestly, I've just heard what people said. I don't actually know the answer. Yeah, unfortunately, man, I just feel like Paladin really suck right now. I've yet to play with a Paladin who I feel like can keep me alive. I mean, is this really what the fucking breakdown should look like? He's cast 4 different spells and one of them is a passive? Actually, 2 of them are passive? I don't know. So why are there no affixes? Because it's the beta. You can make your own key. $40 is like 100 Fahrenheit? Wait, what? It is? Got it. I don't have beta. This works the same way as it does on the PTR though, either way. Nothing different. Okay, see you guys later. Wait, what healer did you have the easiest time running with? Pretty much everything but Paladin, I don't know. Ruffalo? Mark Ruffalo? So that guy just lay on hands me, didn't even heal me 50% of my health, so. Are BM monks good for this dungeon, Brewmaster? Yeah, they're pretty good. The Hulk? Yeah. Brucey B. Paladin is noob? Nah, I think it's just a class, honestly. We get to run with a good one, I feel like. Haters gonna hate? Oh, really? Wait, people complaining about the new data mined weekly box just aren't willing to understand that it's better. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're fucking idiots. It's not about being willing to do anything. They're just retards. Fucking everybody wants everything for fucking no value. That's what they want. They want as much for as little work as possible. So they get given a mile and they want a fucking, they want a highway or something. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, dude. That's maybe the most generous change that has ever existed in this video game, and you're still bitching about it? You're an idiot. Okay, well, apparently this is not going anywhere. I think it's going to have to be no Paladins for the rest of these runs. If we want to... Maybe greedy is a better word. This is the first time I followed the game during a beta phase, and I really have never seen people this stupid before, yeah. Can you explain to me how exactly the new weekly changes? I mean, I could, but you can just look at Wowhead and they would explain it to you much better than I could. Do more stuff, get more choices. Do minimum stuff, get one choice, right? So basically, yeah, as mentioned, it's just better in every possible way. Unless you literally only log on and do a single dungeon a week, then you're gonna get more options. You can basically get a chance at 9 pieces. I mean, really, you should look it up, man. Like, it's not a very... Okay, see you later. Wow. Alright, this is getting really difficult, honestly. And first rate is 10 bosses, so if you have a weekly clear, that's 3 options right there. True. Okay, but that seems way better than the current system, right? That's what I'm saying. Regardless, it's like objectively better than the current system. So anybody who's complaining about it is just a fucking idiot. Shadowlands Mythic Plus starting good. Anyway, if you're a do 1 key a week kind of guy, then the system doesn't change, yeah. Which is why we don't understand people being mad about it. Like I said, they're just not all I heard was people complain about repeated items on Mythic Plus or lack of choice of the items they got. Now what? But I'd even understand it. How don't these people? Is Paladin tank stronger than Bearer? Probably, yeah. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Yeah, thanks a lot, Matt. Welcome, new sponsor. Hi, Metro. Finishing soon? I don't know, man. Yeah, this guy's a fucking idiot. All right, let's do it one more time with a non-paladin healer. It changes for everyone because if you get loot you don't need, you can turn it into endgame resources. So it's better for everyone, even if you just do 1 dungeon. Yep, definitely. Very glad that I found your channel. Great content, but also quite a unique perspective on the game among streamers and YouTubers. Sweet. Yeah, I think I have a pretty good, unique perspective. You're right. The Pally is probably like me, who only played Glimmer and can't keep up now that it is an OP. Oh, that's what I was hoping to hear, like some commentary on the actual fucking class. But nope. Just blame everybody else in the dungeon. Obviously, that's the problem. So we gotta invite these people. I was hoping not to have 2 warlocks. Being involved with beta, have you heard about how shamans are? Nah. By unique, I mean that you do not whine about every new system added to the game. Right, because I actually enjoy playing the game. I try to find reasons to enjoy it instead of reasons to not enjoy it. How is that guy? Because these guys are doing like zeros and shit, like to get gear. I've seen a lot of people doing it. Look at that guy's 157. They're doing zeros and shit to try to get gear. I don't know why, but that's what they're doing. I've seen a lot of people doing it. Now we gotta reset. I mean, I don't know, especially I don't know why, because there's apparently going to be a character reset. I still don't know when they're doing that, but they might honestly not at this point. I feel like if they haven't done it yet, if they don't do it this next week, I'm going to be pretty pissed off about this, because I've wanted to test this thing with all 6 tanks on 4 different covenants for a while now, and the only reason I haven't done it is because they said they were going to do a character reset. I'm not trying to do it twice. It's going to be a lot of work. Probably going to have to cancel a stream to be able to get it done. It's gonna probably take multiple days. New Warlock meta. They are pretty popular for some reason. I don't really feel like they're that strong, to be honest, but they definitely are pretty good. So we still can't figure out why this is showing up like this, right? There we go. It's not perfect. I know this like X button is stuck here on the screen. It's like so weird. But yeah, hopefully it's probably already a new build, honestly. Hopefully by next week there'll be a more updated version. Anybody, how many other people feel this way? If you ever watch somebody else eat, you feel hungry yourself? I feel like it's a, probably like a biological, like a defense mechanism or something like that. Problem with Paladin and Shadowlands is that you need to jump so many hoops just to heal. Oh really, why is that? I just got hungry with you saying it. Yeah, I mean, talking about food is one thing, but like seeing someone eat is always a guaranteed trigger for me. That's so true. I always somehow end up watching eating late at night. Oh, really? Many spells are affected by holy power. Yeah, obviously, but not abnormal. Ash of Creation will kill WoW when it comes out. WoW has been stalled for the last 4 years, I see. Well, let me know when that happens. I've got a pot roast in the slow cooker. Oh, really? That sounds gross. If you don't have holy power, you can't heal. I mean, that's not true. Obviously, you can't do your maximum healing, but they are cooldown dependent, and that about it. It's a nice shot there. What you say about eating, I experience every time I see some other class look fun. Altaholic. No Destro Lock are OP right now. No ifs or buts. Destro? What are we talking about, Destro? I'm confused. Has everyone commenting on Pally actually played it in the beta? It's only like one person commenting on it, dude. I mean, he's right, but it's not objectively true. Obviously, you can heal with other spells. That's why I'm so confused about this guy's healing. It's like, is he even trying to cast heals? In fact, I didn't even have beacon on me for that one pull that we looked at. What is shock barrier? I don't know. I do. DK is so much fun with its self heal, reactive skills, and grips. Is there any other tank that way? Yeah, Vengeance is like that too. Pretty similar. It's like that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, like watching someone yawn, honestly. The hormone ghrelin can be triggered by visual imagery. Makes you hungry, apparently. Oh, well. Or we could summon him. Phil's 6 under right now. He's tied for 5th. But that's 6 back of the leader. So I just bought an AIO liquid cooling system, but terrified to install it. Cooling system for what? Your body? Oh, fuck, where do you install that? Jesus Christ. Can't even imagine. I've been trying intermediate fasting, 18 hours no eating with 6 hours eating windows, and I am currently hungry since you mentioned food. Yeah, me too. That's why I brought it up. But let's go. I've been doing that for a long time now, over almost 2 years now, about a year and a half. Computer, laugh out loud. Got it. If it's for your body, I don't even know what you want to do with that thing, man. Holy fuck. Alright, one way or the other, this is the end of it. I'm not trying to, even if we disband again 5 minutes in him, that's it. Starting to turn into Shadow or BFA all over again. Body already has one installed by nature. Oh, really? An AIO liquid cooling system? That's cool. Didn't know we had that. Alright, everybody's here. Right, check coming. Wait, do we have it on 10 right now? Yeah. Really wish I could see the countdown. It's so bizarre that that's a problem that Blizzard has made. Hard to believe. Have to listen for the sound. This is just gonna keep happening with this reset nonsense, but it's the only real way to do the poll, I feel like. Maybe if you tank them, yeah, see, they've already reset. Is it wrong to think about next meal while you're eating? Because that's my life. Is it wrong? I don't think anything's wrong about doing anything, but maybe. And that's what I love about the fasting is I used to be that way. I used to always think like, fuck man, what am I gonna eat tonight? What am I gonna do today? Blah blah blah. It doesn't exist anymore. Probably not healthy. Depends how much you're eating, I guess. Nothing inherently unhealthy about it. Unless we're talking about mental health. Wrong, no. A bit weird, yes. Yeah. Probably would agree. This priest second on damage. Interesting. We'll pull these two instead.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Yep, see you later. Anyway, I'm 6'1" and currently 200 pounds, trying to get to 150. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking weight you're trying to lose there. Good luck with that. I did not pick up fasting to try to lose weight. That was the opposite of why I did it. I don't know, I'm starting to wonder if maybe that first dungeon was just some kind of outlier, because pretty much every dungeon after that I've had trouble surviving. I don't know what to think anymore. My head's not in a good place for this comparison anymore, I feel like. It's hard to... It can't be the healer every single pull, right? At least I keep being in shape for climbing, yeah. Can't be the healer every time. A little light at 150. I have 60, why would you ever be... That's almost 30 pounds underweight. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, I'm just really not having a lot of fun right now. It's kind of weird. 150 is the target. Got it. Okay, cool. Let's talk about WoW for a little bit, guys. You guys want to lose weight? Feel free. Good luck. Oh my god, man. Yo, I don't know, man. This is getting... The fuck? Like, where the fuck are you going? And he's ignoring me. Okay. I think that's it for me in WoW, man. I just really am not having fun playing the game anymore. I feel like I'm fitting into this community less and less every day. I really do. I don't know what to say anymore. It's just getting really hard to enjoy playing WoW with other players. I love the game and I love everything about it, but like playing this game with other players is getting harder and harder every single day, I feel like. This is such a fucking stupid thing that I have to leave. Like that the stream is over and we had 5 fucking keys that did not finish now on the beta. This is like BFA all over again. You literally can't do a fucking dungeon without people leaving. This is unbelievable. I see the people doing Mythic Plus and beta have as much tenacity as those in live. They're not even toxic. They're fucking retards. Go fucking kill yourself. Like, what are you doing? You're just wasting other people's time here. We're trying to learn and get better, and you fucking leave 5 minutes into a key that's got 2 bugged packs out of 5. Where the fuck are you going? Hopefully somewhere else, some other video game, because you're making this game impossible to play. It's just getting ridiculous now, man. I don't even know if I want to do this again now. I really don't. It's just going to take 20 minutes to fill again. Nobody's going to fucking fly to the dungeon. And this is all just gonna go again. We're just gonna, people are gonna leave 5 minutes in again. I really don't know what to do, man. I can't be the only person who feels like this, right? Surely I'm not the only person who feels like this. I just can't help but feel like I am because I'm the only person talking about it. This game's community is just so fucking terrible anymore. It's gotten so bad. How come you let Ironfur drop? Sometimes for like a few seconds at a time. Is it better to use it as a CD? I'm just not very good at bear, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Why did they want to time it and blow through it? It's not how you learn. I don't know what they want. But think about leaving a fucking key and then putting the guy on ignore. On the fucking beta. How much of a retard are you? You know what I mean? This is unbelievable. It's just, it's hard to fathom that level of stupidity. That you're pugging one of 4 possible Mythic Plus dungeons on a beta that you probably don't even deserve to have access to. And you're going to leave a fucking testing environment 5 minutes into it and then put the guy who invited you onto ignore. Think it would help if Blizzard added harder consequences? They can't, because leaving is not something that you should, I don't know. There's no way to add consequences. But this is just ridiculous. Like, it has nothing to do with the game. It has nothing to do with the game. The game has nothing to do with any of this. It's all just the community. It's all just people. And I really worry about what my future on this planet looks like, honestly. Because I don't want to not play this game, but I don't know what I'm going to do if this keeps going on. I don't know if I can continue to play this game if this is the daily life in WoW anymore. Where everybody has negative patience and they act like fucking children at every possible turn. It's crazy, man. Tough that they got beta access. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, why does that person even have access to the beta if this is how they're gonna treat people in it? I'd probably play WoW twice as much if that's single. That's what I'm saying. If I could literally just finish every key I start, I would probably never even try to play golf or anything else that I'm trying to do. I just play WoW all day, every day, and enjoy every minute of it. But literally it's like people are trying to prevent me from having fun at this point. I don't even know what to say. Finally, you're mad. I'm not glad about it, but you explained me it's no reason to get mad. What? You must be new here. Fellow bear here. WoW stopped being fun for me after Kata. The community became completely toxic from then on and hasn't seemed to have changed. It's not even toxic. It's just retardation. Like, these people are actually 12 years old or something. I think that's it. Just less and less adults play this game anymore. I don't know what to say. I really don't. But it's getting really difficult to enjoy playing this game anymore. And this is crazy that I'm talking about this on fucking Shadowlands, because this has been a problem in BFA for like 2 or 3 months now, and it's not getting any better. And now it's a problem in Shadowlands too. So like, now I don't even know what to do. Like, what do I just stop playing the game for the next 6 months? I can't test the goddamn stuff I'm trying to test. I can't log on BFA because there's no, like, it's just ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? It's ridiculous. Same struggle. Pugging sucks for this reason. I need to get a guild/core group. Yeah, I mean, I'm the GM of a guild and still pugging every single fucking thing I do, and I don't know. It's just getting really, I don't know, man. I don't want to feel this way. I really don't, but I'm 27 and the friends I played WoW back in 2004 either stop playing or play part-time. Yep. Most normal players check out at this point and find another game to play until the expansion. I would love that to be true if we were talking about BFA right now, but we're talking about Shadowlands. Talking about a fucking exclusive testing playground, and people are still acting like fucking 12-year-olds. It's crazy. First thing, step away for it. Dude, that's all I do. I don't even play the game anymore. I come back for 4 hours at a time, and 3 hours in, it's unbelievably frustrating. I don't know what to do, man. I really don't. Like, why do you think I'm playing golf fucking 5 times a week? I need something to occupy my time, and this game cannot do it anymore. I can't fucking play the game and have fun. Because these fucking idiots who don't even speak English. I mean, that guy... I asked for a summoning stone, and he goes, Kek W. It's like, just fucking use words that are English, dude. Stop acting like a fucking 13-year-old when you speak, when you play, when you interact with others. Just be a fucking adult. And they refuse. I don't know how to play the game anymore with people like this. They're everywhere, man. They're the massive majority of players I play with anymore. I don't know what to do. I want to fucking play this game and enjoy it and cover and have fun doing so. I just can't. I'm not allowed to by these fucking idiots. I don't know, man. I really don't. I mean, they did. The criteria is that you're supposed to be a cutting-edge raider. These people are cutting-edge raiders. The average age of WoW players are on the younger side. It was not the case for a long time. In the middle years of WoW, I didn't know anybody who was younger than me. In fact, I still really don't. It's just all these pugs. I think that's how this generation is going. There are too many trolls out there, and people think they're too good at the game, so they just act like dicks all the time. It's ridiculous. It's just embarrassing. I really don't. I don't know how to feel about this anymore. I'm trying my best to still have fun, and this is the first time I felt like this on Shadowlands, at least. But like, this is literally all day, every day in BFA, and now it's starting to plague Shadowlands too. Just makes me wonder why I even bother. Like, this game doesn't feel like it's for me anymore, which is crazy because I played it for fucking 15 years. Literally, pretty much at least 4 or 5 days a week for 15 years, and now this is the least fun I've ever had playing the game these last 3 months. This game's look like Snoop Dogg got a boob job. Okay. It'll get better. Why? What do you think will change? When Shadowlands is live? This is not, like, what's the difference between this? Not the entire player base, that's the difference. So what, players... It just doesn't work that way, man. I wish it did. I really did. Trust me, I wish it did, but... It's no different in BFA, so... I don't think it will get better. Yeah, unfortunately not. I really don't want that to be the case, because this is what I wanted to do with, you know... I wanted to do with my life. I wanted to be a part of this game and cover it and help people get better at it, but... The people I'm helping get better at it don't seem to actually play the game, and everybody I'm forced to play with is just fucking idiots. Does the bear feel / play better than in BFA? I don't know. Bear did feel sturdy at one point, but now it's just impossible to even think about on this clearly because of all the problems we've had in Keys today. I don't know. Don't know what to think about Bear right now. They feel and look good to me, but... I keep dying on basic pulls that I've done a million times on other tanks. And probably because I suck at the spec, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know what to think. What covenant are you running? Night or Bentherium. Leaving like this is one thing, but putting you on ignore. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Where are you going? It just doesn't make any sense, man. People are just absolutely idiots. Resto Shaman, this should go better. I am interested in seeing Resto Shaman. If I could take Resto Shaman at every key right now, I would like to see that. I feel like they might be a sleeper right now. Better to watch than play. I'm happy I'm drunk. Alright, thanks. Glad to hear it, man. Glad somebody's happy about being where they're at. This priest, Resto Shaman, and mystery healers are at a good place now. Oh yeah. Are you testing with legendaries also? Yeah, we did a bunch of different ones today. Still trying to test this one out, but I've yet to complete a fucking dungeon. You have to get 5 minutes into a dungeon with it, so. I think people are just very immature or very young nowadays. Look at Twitch chat. That's what I'm saying. It's literally like they can't even speak English anymore. That Twitch has probably killed this game for me, honestly, which is crazy to say that. But I think that's a big part of it. You just can't get away from it. Nobody can communicate or behave like adults anymore, and I think a lot of it is because of the way people act on that platform. It blows my mind that some people find enjoyment in spamming in Twitch chat. It's just they have nothing else going on in their life is the thing. At least I'm not getting so angry anymore and smash the laptop. Good to hear. Anyway, I think that's just life. The older generation used to be used to the same shit about us. You're just getting older? Nah, no way. No way. This has never been a problem before. What, you get killed? Okay, last chance here to get some bear testing done here. I apologize for how little we got done today, guys. I really do. I wanted to see a lot on this character, and unfortunately we saw very little. But I think in the end, some of it has to be attributed to bear. I guess they're not as sturdy as I thought they would be. Seems like they do get hit maybe really hard against magic. I'm not really sure. But, I don't know. Can't all be the healer's fault. I don't know. I've had a lot of good experience in Twitch stream chats, but I also weeded out who I follow. Some very good and solid Twitch streamers. Yeah, I mean, it's not the streamer's fault. It's just the mentality on the platform. What is that? Oh, earthen wall. Did I always look like that? Looks like a disc priest ability or something. I can't tell when the countdown ends, so. Just join. How's bear? I don't know, honestly. I can't. It's really hard to tell. I thought they were good, and now I don't think they are anymore. So I don't know.
For the master.
Certainly doesn't help that this first fucking pack is bugged. I love it when you tell your friend a sad story and he responds with Keck W. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, honestly. The amount of times I've heard that in the last fucking 6 months. Makes me want to just never hear it again. I think we actually killed it that time.
For the master.
Is it an admission of a learning disability? I'm with you. I didn't use Berserk, but... I've always imagined a person like that to be 10 or just unintelligent. Either way, I'm not interested in engaging with them. Me neither, but unfortunately they are everywhere. They are the many. Just joined. What legendary are you trying right now, Jay Taylor? I'm trying the one that makes your damage over time effects deal their damage in 25% less time. I mean, I'm presuming it works with Thrash, right? Is there any reason to think it doesn't work with Thrash?
A worthy subject. Let us
I believe it does. Why are you fearing the mob? Don't do that, please. Did bears get any tools to help out in the polls? I don't believe that they need it, to be honest. They have way more access to their mitigation than DK does. But I mean, they got Berserk, I guess you can count that. Berserk, Renewal. Do you want to be pre-spread for this, I guess, is the thing? It picks a player's location, so yeah. If everybody's all stacked up, then there's no way they're getting out of it. What does this actually do? Just physical damage to everybody? You could actually run away from it if you had to, but... It's still a pain to hold aggro. Yeah, unfortunately the damage is still horrendous. What's the best tank right now? If I had to choose, I'm not gonna choose. I'll wait until I played all 6, but... Not bear, unfortunately. What tank are you testing? Next week will be Vengeance and Warrior. Bruise is definitely a safe pick. They're looking really good right now. Good instinct to link there, honestly. Rock Ellie 2 helps. What are safe? My stream cut at this time. I don't know what you mean, sorry. Oh, you're talking about... somebody asked me about Brewmaster, and I said, yeah, they're pretty good. Frenzied regen prop not spelling it right. Still on 24-second CD. 32-second, yeah. Looks like it scales with haste. Oh great, this again. I think the problem is no one is helping with interrupts. That's definitely a problem for sure. We're taking a lot of magic damage that could be interrupted, but it's hard to tell if nobody's helping or if they're all just blowing their interrupt because they don't have the weak core right now.
I will enjoy hustling.
If it's a good idea to separate the CDs like this, but I've done it a couple times now, so I guess I'm sticking with it. I doubt it. Actually, it's probably better for survival, but... Yeah, as you see, damage not a strong point. But yeah, I quite like Resto Shaman's ability. Like, they feel like pretty powerful right now. It's kind of crazy. Just joined. Have you tried Legendary Gives You Sarah? Yeah, I did actually. And it didn't, I don't know, it didn't seem very good. But mostly because I wasn't able to maximize the healing part of it, like the Resto form part of it. The big problem is every time you switch out of bear form into that regular form, it puts it on CD. Even if I was just trying to run, like, you know, do something else, not heal. So I don't know if they're going to change that or what, but it's very difficult to get any value out of it. It's all stacked up. Anyway, holy shit, no interrupts. How could you tell? I don't know, I don't know, maybe, but I can't tell if people are interrupting or not, so. Does the tank feel any tankier in beta than BFA? I thought they were. I really don't know. I wish I could answer these questions, but we just had such a bad day today testing that it's hard to answer any questions right now about Bear. They don't feel like they are bad, but I'm constantly dying, and I feel like, unless they buff these dungeons, I feel like I'm having a very poor time of it on this character compared to the tanks I tested last week. And I don't know why. Obviously, I'm not playing it great, but I don't expect Bear to be this like skill dependent, honestly. So I'm not sure how much better I could play it, you know, like what the difference would be. What is this? Oh, it's just, that's how the part works, yeah. It's just on, like, paper, they look like they should be really good, so I'm kind of surprising that, I'm kind of surprised that things are not, going to plan here.
Let us begin.
And of course, damage is fucking horrendous, so. Yeah, we should get that, yeah. Alright, well, at least somebody's playing their class. I think, oh, great, it's done already. That ability really fucking sucks, honestly. I don't know why there's a detriment to using one of your core spells. Here, we'll try to put it here, I guess. It's good. Now I can move them. Guess not. One more's just gone out. Not actually sure what puts that out, honestly. I thought I knew, but I guess I don't. Why would you take that res and die again? Just do it without him. Okay, could you just stop spamming nonsense, please, dude? It's not helping. Not helping the situation. Can you show talents of this unholy DK? Not really. Not right now. I'm sorry. Taking way too much damage. Dead. Yeah. Take a screenshot. See, when I did this on the DK, it was like 0 challenge to that pull. I'm never even close to dead. Just one moment of not paying attention was GG as bear, so I don't know. Druid tank's so squishy, it's starting to feel that way. I don't know. I don't know if it's me or what, but it's starting to feel like this spec is really not good at all, actually. Their offense is fucking miserable. The only legendary they have that even helps with offense, like, barely doubles their damage. Not even close, really. It's like, probably like a 50% increase. I don't know. I thought bear was going to be pretty good, but I'm trying not to make any judgments about it because so many of the problems have been either the group or me playing it poorly, but I don't know. What happens if you play from outside the circle? I think you take a bunch of damage. I assume that's why that dude died. I'm not actually sure though, because as a tank you can't really do it. I think a big problem for me right now is that I got used to playing DK where you sit on resources so often, and now it's like bear is like the complete fucking opposite. Constantly getting a full rage bar. I'm not using iron for anywhere near enough. Even when I am using it, I'm still getting hit pretty hard. I don't feel like this legendary is doing anything though. Okay, so this is just a standard pull of 3 mobs on a non-fortified dungeon, and I'm almost dead. I mean, there has to be some conclusion to draw about bear there, right? No way that this isn't a problem with bear. We can't just keep blaming the healer here, right? I don't know. Pretty dangerous mob types here, I guess. Didn't realize that. About to die. This powerful swipe will kill me. Dodged one or something? Didn't get hit by the one. Way over count as well, obviously. Good thing about this dungeon, though, is none of the bosses are particularly difficult. This is really the only difficult one. This guy's drinking, like, the water that you start with, probably. It takes forever. Wait, where did we lust? I guess the first boss, yeah. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. How that works out. Somehow I didn't get stunned during the stun. That's bizarre. I'm sure there's going to be a conduit or trinket that helps with magic damage. Why? What makes you so sure? It's not really for other tanks. Maybe a trinket, I don't know. No trinkets in the game currently for whatever reason. That's the wrong ability. Is that going to hit them? Oh, it takes a long time. Holy shit. Just like you start to realize how good DK is when you see how much magic damage there is in some of these bosses. Especially when you have abilities like that with like Gore Fiends, AMZ, AMS, multiple different answers for it. In live, there's the mount trinkets. That's not a magic trinket, dude. If you think that is going to help with magic damage, you don't play the video game. It's probably one of the worst trinkets in the game. Bear feeling squishier than other tanks. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we're going to have to say that. I guess I don't know what else to say. Obviously, I'm playing it poorly, but I don't think I'm playing it that much worse than the other tanks we've tested for it to be this squishy. It's just they fucking suck against magic. They do no damage. And I mean, they do have a good defensive legendary, but it's like a legendary that it's only up like 40 seconds. So I don't know, 40-second CD. Oh, I could get that off myself. I probably should do that. Not used to being able to dispel as a tank. I played Blood DK. I tried Prop Pally and got some aggro problems. Maybe I played bad with him. I don't know. With Blood DK, I do. Yeah, well, that's because Blood Boil's like the best snap threat in the game. So, kind of get spoiled by that myself, honestly. It's another thing that I kind of have trouble with in other tanks. Oh, did we just whiff with that? Okay, that's GG. Really good grip. No debate there. Blood Boil is aggro, easy mode. Yep.
You never stood a chance.
You don't use the green soulstone for HP. Mind showing talents? Sure, you can take a look. You plan to do more BFA Mythic Plus? I'm asking for that final video you said you would do. Well, that's gonna get done even if I don't do anymore, but yeah, definitely. I don't know. I'm trying my best. I'm trying so hard. But it's just so difficult with so many fucking kids out there. Making it really difficult to enjoy playing the game when 50% of the keys don't get 5 minutes in and people like fucking leave on the beta and add you to ignore. I don't even know what to say anymore. Trying my best. There's very few people who would have tried as hard as I do, let's put it that way. This boss is under 50% already, it's crazy. Less is easy mode. Earth Warden is a must in BFA. It looks good because it counts as healing for some reason, but I don't think it'd be very good for this if you're using the Barkskin Legendary, certainly. Is it a Dreadlord? No, not quite. Just some dude with a similar appearance. See how much easier that is. You only have one set of ads, pretty much. See, like, I shouldn't be dead this quickly into the pool, right? I am using Iron Bark, I am using spells, like, what else? What should I be doing? Kiting? From that bleed, I guess. I know it's hard. It's not ever gonna change, that's the problem. It's not really gonna change, so just gotta find a way to cope with it better. But I guess people don't mind watching it. I don't know. It just feels like a terrible product. Like, I don't know. To be like, hey, all right, guys, we're gonna do keys today, and literally we did 11 keys, and 9 of them did not last more than 5 minutes on Tuesday. 11 keys in 4.5 hours, and 9 of them did not last more than 5 minutes. I wouldn't watch that. Are you kidding me? Why would anybody watch that? How are you gonna learn from that? What's there to learn? Why would anybody even be interested in that? Unholy DK looks strong, you think? They do seem like they are pretty strong. I'm not really sure necessarily why, but... I appreciate every stream you do. I'm glad you do, but it's not about whether or not you appreciate it. It's about whether or not it's worth watching. Not everybody here is going to be like here because they think I'm a good human being. They're trying to watch the video game played at a certain level so they could learn from it, and people are making it impossible to even have an attempt at that, let alone do it.
I do not concede.
Yeah, basically just pugs wasting my time over and over again. And how bad the games community has gotten in terms of patience and willingness to learn. Sorry, back. What? Jesus, that typing. Hopefully you got that. Yeah, I got it. I did a study when we were at undergrad, or actually grad school, that basically, like, if you have all the letters there, it's very easy for the brain to read it still, even if they're in the completely wrong order. Which I don't know necessarily why, but that's how it works. Are you using Mangle on CD? If so, try running with Guardian of Elune. No, I don't know. I'm not playing the spec well either, but this is how I would have played it in BFA, so just trying to stay consistent. People said Thrash is better than Mangle even on single target, so I don't think this would be bad once it will be this bad once we get to Shadow. No offense to, but like, why do you think you're qualified? You don't even really play the game very often. Like, I don't know why you're trying to act like I don't know more about this than you think I do. I don't really appreciate that, honestly. There's no point in denying it. It's frivolous to deny it. Just wasting people's time to try to deny it. This game has a big problem with childish mentality in the open avenues of the game. The quicker we can find out a way to solve it, the better. Good night, everyone. Metro stream was worth watching. It's beta, so you show parts I can't enjoy. Sweet. Yeah, beta's one thing. It's whatever. Could enjoy beta, no problem, but... What is happening? What do you mean? I'm doing a boss. This is a boss. It's hard to believe, I suppose. It's a bit weird. Very small area to fight a boss. A lot of damage. I don't want to keep getting hit by that. That does a lot. Sorry, I'm an eternal optimist. This isn't a time to be optimistic, though. It's not. Denying reality is not optimism. It's fucking stupid. No, man, it's all good. We know how it goes. No, it's fine. As long as people don't dislike watching it, then it's whatever. I'll find a way to push through it, but very difficult. I think the big thing that really set me back here is the whole COVID thing. I thought it was the best thing that ever happened to me for a long time, and I still kind of do. But the fact that, like, I went from... there was a reason to want to log on a lot of the times when I wasn't able to, you know what I mean? Like, when I'm at work and thinking about how I can't do what I want, then when you get home, you feel like, oh, fuck, I could play and enjoy more. So it was easier to kind of put the bad moments behind you. Because it's like, at least I'm not at work, you know what I mean? But now when it's like, no, this is all there is. So, fuck, kill these things. There's not really... There's not the other side of it, you know what I mean? So it's just all frustration. And it's really difficult. I'm having a lot of trouble coping with it. At least at the launch of Shadowlands, there will be a grace period where nobody really knows what's going on. You would think, right? But like that's where we're at in the beta, and people are still acting like this. You would hope that that would be the case, but it's just not. It's just people on the internet who just don't. They're not adults. That's just how it is, and they're not interested in being adults. They're only interested in being selfish and acting the way they act. That's it. They don't really care. They're not interested in making friends. They're not interested in having, you know, a social repertoire or whatever, like rapport. I mean, they're just not interested. That is a majority of the game's players right now. Feels that way anyway. I feel exactly the same, apart from I'm fully retired, right?
Beware.
Does that always just come through the center of the room? I'm not actually sure how that mechanic picks its direction. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the center of the room. Everybody's running around.
Beware.
This again? I take breaks tomorrow and try to play other games or work on other projects. I mean, that's the problem, man. I'm doing that. Like, I'm literally playing. This is like the least I've played WoW in years, and it's still not going away. Not getting any better. It's not me frustrated. It's not like my unhealthy expectations for something. It's just the game. It's just how it is. No matter how many times I step away from it, it's never going to feel any different. Fury looks sadly. Maybe EU is ever so slightly less entitled. I don't see it quite as much over here. I was actually thinking it was the opposite, honestly, because that was the only thing I could think of was like the fact that anybody would leave and automatically put somebody on ignore. It's like, what are you, like, what kind of nonsense is that? Anyway, I'm actually rolling Guardian Blood for Shadowlands, regardless of numbers. My guild and I got cutting edge with the non-meta comp just fine. Oh yeah, ratings not tuned tight enough for it to matter. Yeah, that's why I quit the game until pre-patch, yeah. I don't blame you, unfortunately not an option for me, so. I don't want to either, that's the thing. I don't want to stop playing the game, it's just, I just want to stop playing with idiots. I want there to be some, like, actual potential to progress when I log on, and this just doesn't feel like it. But anyway, so for Bear, I do think that I played it relatively poorly, but I don't think that was all there was to it. I do think it's a little squishy. It's a little underperforming. Of course, first of all, let's be clear. They have no conduits. So that could change everything. I mean, I'm not sure it does, but it could. Absolutely. They have no conduits. And frankly, their legendaries are a little bit all over the place right now. I mean, they don't even have names. So I'm not sure what to expect from legendaries. But they have one really good one. I feel like this is really, really, really good. Very, very strong. Might be one of the strongest defensive legendaries in the game. The problem is it's still only a 40-second CD. So you have to, yeah, it could be. I mean, that's 40 seconds with the talent too, which people are saying is not a great talent. So, I don't know. I think in the future we'll probably just stick with this because the big problem is, though, damage is really bad. So I tried this, and it did do some more damage, but I just think Bear's always going to have problems with threat. I mean, I don't know what... They would have to have more upfront damage, and they just don't have that. They're good at long-term threat, but they're not very good at short-term threat, so that's just how it goes, so... But anyway, that's it. We did learn some things about Bear, and we'll be back to them in the future for sure. It's nothing wrong with the spec. I don't feel like, just couple things that they need to get going. So hopefully conduits will make a difference. But we'll be back next week. Probably do another tank video this week. I'll definitely do another tank video one way or the other. And then yeah, we'll be back with BFA on Tuesday, and we'll probably just again do 3 streams next week just because. I'll keep it even, and then yeah. So next week when we get back to Shadowlands, it'll be It'll be Vengeance and Prot Warrior in that order. So that'll be the true test. Because if we can make Prot Warrior seem better than Bear, then we'll know Bear is bad. Because I'll tell you what, Prot Warrior will be the tank I play the worst, absolutely. So if I could make that feel better than Bear, then we'll know that Bear's weak. But if not, then it might just be me. So anyway, thanks for watching. Sorry about the problems we had today, but hopefully next week will be a little bit better. See you guys in the next one.